Okay, is it working now? Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. There we go. It should be working now. Let me delete that one VOD. 1 minute long. Alright, what's good, everyone joining in? Everyone on YouTube, what's up, what's up, what's up? The stream, is it good now? Is it good now? It sounds fine. Looks like it's good. Looks like it's good. All right, we're gonna let it chill for a second. Hopefully the audio stays fine. Hopefully we're good. What's up, everyone joining in the stream right now? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. Hit that thumbs up. It'll help get it out to more people. What's good, everyone joining up the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Hopefully everyone is having a great day so far. What's up? What happened to the audio? It just does that every once in a while. I don't know why it does that. At the beginning of the stream, for some reason, it does that. So I don't know. I'll try to completely fix it. I think I just need to do something a little bit before every time. Is it good now? It sounds good. It sounds good. What's up, Courtney? How you doing? What's up, Ellie? What's up, Josie? How you doing? What's up, Pete? What's up, Tina? How you doing? Isabella, how you doing? What's up, Lexi? What's up, Maddie? How you doing? What's good, everyone joining in? We're going to start getting some debates up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. We're going to start getting some people up here right now here in a second. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I think I made my camera a little bit too zoomed in on accident. There we go. I think that's actually better. All right, we're going to start getting some people up here again. Everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We're going to start getting the debates up here right now. Ron, thank you so much for the membership subscription. Thank you so much, Ron. W's for Ron in the comment section. W's for Ron. Let's go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How you doing?
They were like playing something in the background, so I literally just like auto kicked them. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. CK, thank you so much for the amazing. Thank you. Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. What's up? What's up? What's up? Do give it a second, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
June 6, 2005.
Okay. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
Trump.
Why so?
Because he's a goat and you're a fucking nigger.
That's so disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
July 7th.
Okay. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why so?
Because he's the GOAT.
Okay. Why do you think that?
Because he's my GOAT.
And why do you think that?
Because he's my GOAT.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello?
What's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2007, March 20th.
March 20th, 2007. You said you're how old again?
I'm 18.
Wouldn't you be 18 then?
No, I'm 18. I turned 18 this year. 2007.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Shelly, thank you so much for the heart signal. Thank you. So the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 39.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Why so? Or if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why so?
Well, this is all my personal opinion. I think the left is insane.
Okay. Why do you think we're insane?
Oh, C-19, the border, the left allows riots. I want détente with Russia. I support Israel.
You want ties with Russia?
Détente. Peace.
You want peace
You
with
want to talk
Russia?
about... you wanna talk
Isn't
about
Trump the
Russia?
one that wants to go full pro Ukraine and take back all of Russia, or take back all of Ukraine again, even to back to everything that Russia took? Secondly, I don't know what you'd say in terms of C-19. That was like very interesting. And then, like, wait, so what about C-19? Do you think that Do you think that COVID was real? Do you think that the vaccines weren't effective? Like, how far do you go?
Okay, so again, all my personal opinion. In 2020
Have I
and
talked to you before?
2021, I don't think so.
I see
in-
both people in my YouTube and on my TikTok telling me I've talked to you before. Appreciate
In
the galaxy. Thank you so much.
2020
I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Typically doesn't happen unless they've talked to me before. So. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Of course.
Yeah. What's your birth year?
03.
What month?
December.
Okay. And if you could go back in time and you could vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why so?
Because why not? Why wouldn't you?
Well, first of all, could you tell me why you would, and then I can tell you why not?
Can I ask you a serious...
My questions.
Yeah, after you answer mine.
Okay. Go ahead. What's your question, man?
Have you ever did like blue collar work or anything like that?
This is the only job I've ever had.
Really?
Yeah, technically job. I've like volunteered and stuff, but I've never done like paid
Never
labor
had a proper job.
outside of this. Well, what do you mean by proper job? I think this is a proper job.
Like, have you had to like have a like proper job, bro? Like, yes or no? Like,
This is a
that's the
proper job.
question. I mean, yes and no, but not really.
People in the chat are saying he slurred on Dean's live. I'm gonna kick him and go on to the next person. I don't know why it's lagging out. My internet seems completely fine. Is it completely good, or is the audio okay? I'm so sorry, everyone. Thank you so much for the train, by the way. Thank you so much. I don't know why it would be lagging. It seems like I'm no sound popping. Huh. It's good now. Okay. All right. I don't know. My internet seems fine. Everything on my end seems fine. I don't know why it would be doing that. It's interesting. Okay,
What's
so
going
how old are
on,
you?
Parker?
Do you support Donald Trump?
I'm 24. Yes, I do.
Okay. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
Trump.
Trump? Okay, why so?
Would you allow? Because Trump is not in favoring and putting tampons in men's bathroom.
I mean, I don't think either side was necessarily doing that, but like that's a good thing.
Yeah. Why would it be a bad thing to have it there? I mean, what am I
Wait,
saying?
why is
Excuse me.
why is it a bad thing for like
Why is
tampons
it a
to be
good
in
thing to
men's
have it in the
restrooms?
bathroom?
So that people can have adequate access to it who need it? Like, for example, like, say I'm in public, right? I have sisters. My sisters, like, need it, and they want me to go in and get some for them, or like they're busy doing something and they need like me to do something, and I can go into the like men's restroom and I could get it for them, right? But in the context of school systems, if you're talking about Tim Walz, that specifically was just a mandate to say that anyone who would be menstruating would have access to menstrual products. That's all it was. It wasn't even saying that it had to be in boys' restrooms.
Okay. Okay. So next topic. Why are you in favor of defunding the police?
We'd be down with like reallocating police funds towards things that would be better suited at like addressing crime in situations in which like we would be funding like say militarized aspects of the police force, etc. But like that's the only connotation. Otherwise, we want to address crime. We also just want to rework the system in order to ensure that it operates differently than it currently does right now. Because I don't think there's enough accountability for police officers. I don't think there's enough training. I definitely think that it is a case that there's definitely not enough education associated with becoming a police officer. So there's plenty of things I would take into account. It's not just that as well.
So if they're doing that and they're letting people into the country unvetted and without proper pathway to citizenship, and they're having defunding the police, they want our country to fail with law and order. They want us everything to go badly. They want to bring up our crime rate so high, and it doesn't show the crime rate got high because they stopped reporting it. But that's basically more of the reason why I wouldn't support Kamala Harris, and not because she's a woman, because I supported Hillary Clinton.
So to clarify,
I agree.
so you would specifically, in order to address law and order, vote in a convicted criminal rather than a former prosecutor?
He's not a convicted criminal.
He is a convicted and sentenced criminal.
If he beat it all 32 counts, which was
34,
falsified,
yeah.
34, which was falsely pinned it on him, why how could he run for president? How could he even campaign?
Well, there's nothing in the Constitution that restricts him from running, given that he's a convicted felon. Because the Constitution still allows for him to run, he's able to run. Also, like in general, he also pardoned like people who beat police officers on January 6th, and he called them patriots. And then if we're talking about people being unvetted, the only reason that would be an issue is if it would cause crime, but undocumented immigrants are less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime in the United States comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. So like the idea that we'll be increasing the crime rate would be ridiculous. So I believe in a pathway to citizenship for anyone in the country who has not committed a violent crime or a bad crime. I think that's actually the best process.
What I saw a couple of months ago was insane.
What do you
What
mean?
happened in Los Angeles? Those people hate our country. For them to not like our country, why would they hate our country? They would burn our flag. They would raise their flag up. They would destroy property. They would destroy that. That's not how to proper that's not properly how you do a protest. That is a riot. That's destroying every property, destroying police, putting policemen at danger, the ones that care about our safety, the ones that cared about that support us and try to do everything they can to protect us.
Yeah, it's a fundamental aspect of the First Amendment for someone to be able to burn the American flag as a method of symbolic speech, as granted by the First Amendment in the Constitution by virtue of the Supreme Court. And Donald Trump himself wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, which is a violation of the Constitution. He's also called for a termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. And the LA peaceful protests were mostly peaceful protests. Like I was literally protesting in LA, and there was nothing violent there except for like the literal like police that came in and shot tear gas when no one did anything violent. So it was literally it was the police and it was the National Guard that caused any level of violence. It was not the people who were peacefully protesting. Right?
Well, the people there's the difference of American born citizens that belong here that's burning our flag. That's a violation of the Constitution. But if it's somebody that does not belong here in the first place, um
How do you
and
know
that's
whether
burning
they're
our
not? How do you
flag,
know whether they're documented or not if they're just burning the American flag? How can you tell? Do they have to provide
by them
identification to be
raising
able to
their
burn
own
an American flag?
by them raising their own country's flag.
I'm sorry, you understand that like there are people who live in the United States that raise not only the flag from the country that they've come from, but also the flag from America as well. I'm confused.
Trump
In America, you can do that. That's also freedom
Donald
of
Trump
speech.
Donald Trump was doing the massive deportation act, and
Wait, can I ask you a
he was
question?
trying to.
Do you have an issue with Ukrainian Americans flying the Ukrainian flag?
If there are allies, there's no problem with it. If they're not a threat to us, and they don't, and not once have they shown that they are going to invade us or car, they're our
Mexico's
allies.
not
So
going to
we don't have a
invade our
problem.
country. Technically, they're our ally because we have trade agreements with them.
Yeah,
I
I mean
appreciate
they
the
gave us
Victoria. Thank you so
we
much.
bought their we bought their land. Yes, we bought their land, and but that means they gotta respect it. It becomes a part of our country, which they gotta respect it. And I agree that
Wait, I'm
people
sorry. Is
there
that not
should be
respecting the
separate.
flag? I'm sorry. Like, someone can do that. That's legal. It's free speech to be able to like put up another flag. And also, them putting up a flag from another country does not mean that they're in the country
Y'all
undocumented.
destroying property,
Wait, I'm sorry.
brother.
I'm sorry. Think about this. Think about it this way. Putting up the flag from another country does not mean that you're in the country undocumented. If I flew a Mexican flag, would that mean I'm in the country undocumented?
What do you think about if you go to Mexico and you burn their flag? How
Wait,
would
can
you
you can
think
you
they
answer
would
my
look?
question first? If I flew a
Yes.
Mexican flag, would you think I'm in the country undocumented?
If you flew a Mexican flag, you would have to well, there's much more to it. If you brought up a
I'm
Mexican flag,
asking, can
right?
you answer the
And
question? Would you have the thought that in your head that I'm undocumented, or would
if
that
you're
never
not
cross your
destroy
mind?
if you're not destroying property, that's all that matters.
Well, I'm just asking you the question. Like you said specifically that if someone were flying a Mexican flag, that you would think that they were in the country undocumented. I'm asking you if I were flying a Mexican flag, would you think I'm in the country undocumented? And why wouldn't you think that I was undocumented?
I wouldn't I wouldn't think that you're not documented because it could just mean you're showing support because I'm Puerto Rican, my family's from Puerto Rico, and they s- it's a colony of the United States. Doesn't mean it's fully part of the United States, but like if I'm using the Puerto Rican flag and we that up, they're gonna see
Wait,
like, oh, that he's Puerto Rican, and
can I ask you a question? How do you feel about Donald Trump specifically not providing funding for Hurricane Maria for multiple years, like withholding funds?
he has the governor stole all that money.
What? No, Trump didn't provide it and like withheld it for like literally a long time.
No, he has.
It was Trump that withheld it. It wasn't. I'm confused.
He did send the money. There's actual proof that he sent the money to there, and it was the
Wait,
governor,
what's your source?
Jennifer, the governor Jennifer. No, it's literally there. It's gonna say the governor Jennifer has stole money from Hurricane Maria.
Okay. Well, I can tell you a Hill article right now that indicates. Hold up, it's loading right now. Give me 1 second. Indicates that Trump officials say aid to Puerto Rico was knowingly stalled after Hurricane Maria. That's from the Hill. If you'd like to look up that article right now.
Yeah.
There's also from the Washington Post investigation. Hold up, investigation into the investigation suppressed by the Trump administration into obstacles to hurricane aid for Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Okay. All right, we'll give them a second to look that up real quick. In the meantime, I'll thank some people real quick. Ian, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I actually did not say that. I did not see that. That's crazy. Wendy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Lucas, thank you so much for the $8. Thank you so much. Jose, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Parker. Shout out to my people from Portland for protesting the way they are doing. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Jose in the comment section right now. Chels, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you have some community here. Genuinely, I'm so sorry to hear that. I know exactly how that feels. It's horrible. Delaney, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it, Delaney. Thank you, Delaney.
So
Free Percussion, thank you for the $5 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. I also need to catch up the rest on YouTube Super Chat. Give me 1 second. What were you saying?
Gonzalez was the mayor, was not the governor. But they said that Jennifer Gonzalez was the one that held the money and was pocketing it.
What's the source? I can't hear you and you're out of the app, just letting you know.
Oh, Google. I think it was the AI.
Oh, you have to. Could you find like a particular like source or anything, like a specific source? What is it source? Diana, thank you so much for the $5. Francis, thank you so much for the £10. Thank you so much, Francis.
I don't know exactly what the source is to look for, but I know I saw it right now on Google AI.
You should probably look at the sources. Monique, thank you for the $5. Thank you. It'd probably be very important to like look at the sources, look at like what it sources instead of just accepting it as true, because you could have also misinterpreted it.
Probably. I mean, what do you think TikTok is a good source or no, or is it just?
No,
'Cause I
just
did
saying
see-
like a TikTok video is not a good source either. I typically would say like what does the TikTok video source? Because if TikTok's a good source, well then that would mean that me saying something is a good source because I'm on TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, because I don't want to go to a source, right? And it's like, you know, Wikipedia where they change their stuff all the damn time. So
Yeah, so essentially, like my point is that like you would ask me for what my source is. You wouldn't just say like because I've said something it makes it true, right? So like that's generally like my point. So like I guess what reason do you have to believe that? Because I've sent multiple articles at this point that do indicate that the Trump administration knowingly blocked funding and aid for Hurricane Maria. Given that that's true, how would you feel about that?
if it was true, then
Yeah.
I would be, you know, I would feel like disappointed. But I don't think that's true because he literally took a flight out there and he was handing people paper towels and he did fund them. He stopped funding them because of the misuse of what they were doing. That's why he stopped. But
So now you're saying that they knowingly stalled funding after Hurricane Maria because they thought that it was going to be misused? Hurricane relief funding?
yes, I mean, if you could
So
look
why
more,
wasn't that true for any of the other states, right, or any of the other areas in the United States hit by natural disasters?
this is a good. This moment is a really good moment. When the hurricane came in North Carolina, Trump flew down over there immediately, and you know what Kamala was doing? She was on TV drinking and beer and drinking liquor.
One that's no, and secondly, what you're not taking into account is that they were not supposed to go there because then they would be utilizing resources that could be used to help people in need there, right? Specifically on ensuring that the president is secure and safe. The president couldn't do anything. You think Donald Trump was doing something physically to save people?
Why would you trust somebody that went in debt $20,000 after campaigning? You see, you
That's just
think
that's not even true. Trump signed off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending. Did you know that? Do you care about that?
I do not know that.
Yeah, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, he signed off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. Over $4 trillion more.
4 trillion more. So what stopped his debt? Was it Elon Musk?
No, Elon Musk didn't do that even as well. Like in terms of the big beautiful bill, that added 3.4 trillion. So this is for the next administration. His campaign plans for the next admin are supposed to do 4 trillion more comparative to what Harris's campaign plans would have done.
And like, would
On a
you?
centrist.
And when it comes to her speaking to different country leaders, you literally trust her. You literally see her in every single video, every single campaign. Show me
Why are
a
you
video.
why are you pivoting? And two, yes, she has more public confidence to do the right thing for world affairs, according to a bunch of different countries around the world, according to Pew Research. If you look at the confidence rating, it's 55% for Kamala Harris at confidence, and I think it's 31% no confidence. For Trump, it's 31% or 33% confidence, and it's like 60 something percent no confidence for Trump. So, like, obviously,
Yes.
if we
There
look at
a
like
single
world affairs, clearly Kamala Harris is going to have better like a relationship with countries around the world than Trump is.
Is there a single video or a single clip you could play with her not laughing?
Yeah, I can go to the debates right now, and I'll do that right now. Do you want me to pull up the debates? Can you play me a single clip of Trump saying something coherent?
Like something beneficial?
Something coherent. Because I can play you like a bunch of clips of Donald Trump saying incoherent bullshit. And also, what's wrong with Kamala Harris laughing? Is that a bad thing?
It just shows she's not taking it seriously.
No, it doesn't.
It's just all a side of it. Like,
What are you talking about?
Megan Thee Stallion twerking on
Hold up.
stage. Does
That
make
is
her-
ridiculous. Okay, I'm sorry. Kid Rock, Hulk Hogan. We can point to specifically plenty of the other people who performed, right? That, like, this is such a ridiculous thing to say that, and also, like, none of that specifically is bad, right?
Playing
Meg Thee Stallion
ghetto
or
music and dropping
wait,
your
no,
buns on
don't. That's
stage?
fucking disgusting. Don't associate specifically Megan Thee Stallion's music specifically with being quote unquote ghetto. That's actually fucking misogynoir. That's literally like specifically like you're doing that because she's a black woman. That's fucking
That is- no,
disgusting.
that
That's
is
so
not
fucking
true.
gross.
'Cause if
Yes,
you
it
have
is.
a-
That's
a
totally
different-
racism.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I swear to you that it's not. Because
What do you mean
I
you
know
swear to
a
me that
bunch
it's
of
not?
celebrities. I know a bunch of celebrities that she could have had there that would have made her look so much
Wait,
better.
I'm sorry. Do you care about Donald Trump specifically having a person at the Madison Square Garden rally that said that Puerto Rico was a floating island of garbage?
They were paid by the Democrats.
No, they weren't. That
Yes,
person was
they
not paid by
were.
the Democrats. That person was literally at the wait. So they were paid by the Democrats, and they spoke at a Trump rally at Madison Square Garden. Why did they have someone paid by the Democrats speaking at a Trump rally?
At a Trump rally that'll make Trump sink.
What? So why did Trump put them up there then?
Because he thought that he thought that he was a true real supporter, but it wasn't a supporter. It was somebody that was sent to somehow fake the how you say it endorsement.
No, they were not faking being in support of Trump or anything. They were like a comedian. They specifically like
It
they
was like a
hired
very terrible
hired to
background.
by the GOP specifically to speak at the rally, and they did that, and that's disgusting, right? That's disgusting that they said that, and they were obviously not paid by the DNC. There's no evidence that they were paid by the DNC. I don't know why you're believing that. And also, do you want me to play a clip of specifically the debates? Because clearly, like, you didn't actually engage the debates
you
because
heard how I
Donald
was
Trump
saying
was
about
Donald Trump was busy saying that people were eating cats and dogs and eating people's pets when that
Eh,
wasn't
it's
true.
Springfield,
He was
Ohio,
saying that
yes,
windmills
yes, yes.
were causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He was saying that he won the
Springfield,
2020 election with no
Ohio, yes.
evidence. He was saying that if Jesus were the vote counter specifically in the 2024 election for California, that he would have won California. Right, in the 2024 election. That's ridiculous. He said the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. This guy's actively
Yes.
incoherent.
And you heard, you said since I was talking about Megan Thee Stallion, and that didn't make me racist because if she had Alicia Keys singing on stage, that would have been so much better.
What? I'm confused how no, you specifically said that it was quote unquote ghetto. That's absolutely misogynoir. Right? It absolutely is.
Someone is campaigning for presidency, and you see somebody dropping their ass and saying body yada 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 on a president campaign. Be for real, Parker. You gotta take
Well,
shit
I'm sorry.
seriously.
How is that specifically an issue at all? It's literally music and performance, whereas you don't have an issue specifically with like a person making extremely fucked up and bigoted jokes, right? You understand that, right? Like that was
How
specific
many
at Trump's
had
Madison
how many
Square Garden
times had
rally,
Trump sang
right?
the
Do you want to address
how to
that?
sing the national anthem? How many times did Kamala's campaign had they sung the national anthem? They didn't sing the national anthem.
What? Who cares? I mean, and they
They don't
probably
care
did.
about
Who cares
America.
though? Wait, I'm sorry. Singing the national anthem or not does not mean you care about America or not. I'm sorry. The singing of the national anthem is a bit ridiculous anyway. The fact that we make kids do that in school
Respecting
systems, the fact that I had to
America.
do that is crazy. That's not respecting America. That's forcing children to abide by unnecessary rules. That doesn't get
And
any
you're
kid to
put,
respect America to a greater
a
extent.
president putting hip hop music, and then another president campaigning on, you want to be an American? Well, at least you're free. Like shit like that. The whole
Donald Trump literally
professionalism is
called for the
off.
termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. He's actively violated multiple of the amendments within the Constitution. The First Amendment, he's violated the Second Amendment, he's violated the 14th Amendment.
The
He's
Second
actively
Amendment,
advocated against
you will never
multiple
take
of the
away that right.
amendments and undermining the entirety of the Constitution. He's undermined our rule of law. He's undermined our court system. He doesn't believe in our courts, right? People specifically, like
Because
him,
some of the
specifically
people
believe
are,
in,
are
like Donald Trump
Democrats that
specifically
are
believes
crooked.
that the court system has been weaponized against him when he's been convicted and sentenced of 34 felonies, held civilly liable of sexual abuse, right? And it's literally indicated that he lost the 2020 election. Yet he doesn't accept any of the 60 plus courts that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election in 2020. So he doesn't accept any of the court processes. He undermines core fundamental values of America. Could you tell me one core fundamental value of America that Donald Trump upholds to a greater extent than Kamala Harris?
Yeah, law and order. Law and order.
Really? He pardoned violent
Bring
rioters who...
slicing prices and bringing up our wages.
Okay,
No
so
tax on overtime, no tax on tips. What's so better than that? And to those people that be sitting in their butt for 18 years not working, they need to put money in our systems. There are money in our systems. We're not getting no money, and that's how people. The tax returns are getting messed up. It's messing up everything. And then you guys want to invite more people in? That's just so insane.
Okay, so one, he's a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexual abuse. Two, he pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers on January 6th, and he called them patriots. And then three, his policies like
telling
tariffs,
me-
tariffs
telling me
cause
Kamala Harris
wait, hold
has
on, let me please
sexual
finish.
abuse
Let me please finish. His policies like tariffs cause inflation and cause grocery prices to go up. They cause gas prices to go up. They cause prices across the economy to go up. Along with the idea that wages have gone up at a slower rate, real median wages, since Trump got in office. A real GDP's grown at a slower rate. Inflation has gone up since April in 2025, specifically by 0.6%, which is gonna continue to go up as well. Unemployment has increased. The jobs report was so bad that Trump fired the head of the Bureau of Labor
He
Statistics.
just got into office.
He's been 8 months and he's already screwed up so much. This is all caused by him in 8 months. That's the devastation he's done in 8 months. So every point you said was wrong.
It's gonna take time. With all the tariffs, it takes time. He says by the end of this year, everything is gonna be down 50%. 50% off on groceries, 50% off on housing. Everything is gonna be better. You just gotta you gotta be patient. He just got back into office. You know how long it takes to undo 4 years of damage? That it takes a while. It's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Can I ask you a question? What policy is Trump going to pass to cause everything in the economy to go down by 50% in prices?
By drill, baby, drill. We're all these people that are been taking advantages of our benefits, the people that don't even belong here in the first place, because if you agree as I agree, you go to Disney World and you don't have a ticket, they're not gonna let you in. So that's how it should be. And I have faith. You gotta trust. I mean, it's hard, especially with all those things you got on him and stuff like that. I know he's not a perfect person, but I gotta say too, neither is she. So either both of them are not the good candidates. But if you had to choose one, you would choose that one.
Okay, so hold up. So then, here's my points then. Drill Baby Drill has nothing to do specifically with the price is going down by 50%. Neither do cutting people off benefits or having faith. None of that would have to do with cutting 50% off the prices of everything. And drill baby drill is something that he claimed he could do his first day in office. He claimed he wanted to be dictator on day one and quote unquote drill baby drill. So that's already happened. He had his first day in office. And I mean, what did he do? What did he do to drill baby drill? What does drill baby drill mean?
Drill baby drill. Frack. We're gonna frack.
What policy has he passed to do that?
I gotta look it up.
What drill baby drill policy do you like?
Well, the one that where we're not getting ripped off by other countries, where we don't gotta pay that amount of money to get all the oil or all the gold, gasoline by we're digging and we're gonna get it ourselves.
Okay. What specifically makes you think that we're ripped off by other countries? And also, like you're saying, you want to reduce the
We've
level
been ripped
of.
off for China's in years.
Wait,
That's
so,
why we're
so
in
for
debt.
example, so would you, for example, support getting rid of the Keystone XL portion of the pipeline?
The one that Joe Biden, of course.
Yeah, you support getting rid of that?
Yeah, why not?
You don't want that?
No,
Okay, all right.
because it's gonna get worse. It's gonna cost more, and literally it was like literally crossed by like zigzagged and zigzagged over the.
Well, I don't
even
support
know.
the Keystone XL portion of the pipeline. I was just bringing that up because a lot of Trump supporters support that.
Well, all because I support Trump doesn't mean I support every single thing Trump wants. I don't support.
Could I ask
every
you a
single
question?
thing.
Could you name something Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah.
Like what?
Well, what he can do to get me to stop supporting him? Well, if I don't know, make gay illegal, that would get me to stop being supporting of him.
You said what?
Making gay illegal, that would get me to stop supporting him.
What? You said
A lot
being
of
gay
things.
illegal? That's ridiculous. You've got to be joking. That's ridiculous. That's fucking that's actually terrible. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you want to make
No,
being
I'm
gay
saying
illegal?
like if he would do that, making pride wrong or like
Oh,
illegal.
sorry. Wait. I misinterpreted shit. I completely misinterpreted you. Oh my god, what the fuck is? Why did I do that? That was my fault. I asked you what is
That's what
something.
happened.
I asked
Very
you what is
frightening.
something he could do that would get you to stop supporting him, and I completely that was actually my fault. That's my bad. I completely
That's all
misinterpreted
okay,
you
no worries.
because I'm just elevated. That's actually my bad. I really
That's all
apologize.
good.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, you know what? That is a good reason to say that you wouldn't support him. How about this? Would you also not support him if he were held civilly liable of sexual abuse?
Damn. If there, I know there is I know there is a video of him going in the stall and all that stuff, but if it's something, it all depends if he's doing it for himself, or if it's something that he's getting paid for, or if it's something that he was being forced to do. It all depends.
What? Wait, what? What does it depend on? He was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. So if he
Oh,
was
you're
held
talking
civilly,
about Agent Carroll? Oh, Agent Carroll?
E. Jean Carroll, yeah. So Donald Trump was held civilly liable unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Do you think that you wouldn't support him now that you know this about Donald Trump?
I wouldn't support him for that, but Kamala Harris sexually harassed Terrence K. Williams. You go on Terrence K.
What? Wait.
Terrence-
Can you give me a source? What the fuck? Where'd you get this?
His Twitter page, Terrence K. Williams.
Wait, I'm sorry. Give me a single source other than like. Wait, what?
It was a video of Terrence K. Williams telling the story and crying and all that stuff.
Are you joking?
Nope.
Okay, can
You
you
go to
tell?
Terrence K.
Could you tell me like the source? You can't just say a Twitter video. Like, tell me where I could find this information.
I just know by his own page, Terrence K. Williams, and his video. That I mean, that's all I see.
Wait, so then
And he's
I have a question. So then you agree, you believe accusations. So you must believe the 26 different people that have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct, correct?
If it's true, then it's true. I believe it, but I
So
but I
wait, so you
can't
do believe,
ignore that either.
believe the 26 different women that have called out Donald Trump for sexual misconduct? Do you believe Katie Johnson?
It, you gotta understand, if it was something as a, because the thing is, if nobody likes a president, people are gonna hate the president, because he's the president. They're gonna try to frame him of something. They're gonna try to get him to fail, and when they can't fail, they try to kill him.
Okay. Who's that?
The government, something behind.
You mean the Trump administration, the government? You mean the Trump admin? You think the Trump administration is going to go after
higher.
Donald Trump?
Higher, no higher,
Who's higher than the
even
Trump administration?
higher than Congress.
Who's that?
Those are people that try that try.
Wait, I'm
in-
sorry.
in
Who's
Butler,
higher than
Pennsylvania to
Congress?
try to shoot him.
Who's higher than Congress?
The boss of the president. I don't know.
Who's the
one
boss?
that
Who's the boss of the president?
I don't know exactly who it is. I can it's on the tip of my tongue, but I know that those murder attempts were not were set up.
I have a question. Who's the how do you know who the boss of the president is, and how do you know the actions they engage in, especially you don't know who they are?
I'm not trying to get killed. Sorry, stop.
Then why are you on a TikTok platform talking about it, and why are they letting you doing it? Why didn't they ban this live stream? Or actually, how about
I
this?
don't know.
Do you think everything is controlled in our system by that shadowy group above the president?
Those are the people that want to work for. Those are the people that want to allow the Democrats to win, so they
Okay.
can mess up our country even more.
Okay,
Bring up
so
crime.
okay, so do they control all of the media?
Not all the media, because
No?
there are ABC. Well, ABC and CNN and all that stuff. But besides Fox, the people that help Republicans and.
Wait, so you believe Fox is providing accurate information?
Yeah, and not only because of Fox, because of people that are in here, thanks to this
Okay,
platform,
hold up.
because they were gonna get rid of it.
Hold up. So
They were gonna get rid
everyone's
of it.
lying but Fox. So when Fox was saying that they were against Trump and Trump was mad at Fox News, did you like Fox News?
It is so funny that 3 people got a fact that it had to be an unfair debate with Kamala Harris, even that he won anyway. You know why? Because they felt bad for Trump, and it was
Wait,
3 against 1.
no. The idea that like it was even 3 against 1 is indicating that she won the debate, and she won the debate because it was quote unquote 3v1. But I just actually think that's coping. I think that's Donald Trump coping with the idea that he lost. And what's up with the pivot as well?
Just the fact that the news outlet was giving her all the answers, and she had that earring piece in her ear.
She
It's
didn't.
such a big
There was nothing that was telling her anything. That was all disproven. Or the earring that she had was not the earring that allows for you to hear things. Like it was just a typical normal earring.
That was Barack Obama in his basement telling her through her
No,
earrings what to say,
no.
because she didn't know what to say, because Joe Biden
She did know what to
lost the
say.
debate, and he
She
didn't
did know what
kick
to
him
say.
out.
She did know what to say. This is all coping because Donald Trump lost the debate so badly. And Donald Trump can't not take accountability for losing the debate. We know exactly the type of earrings they were. We know that they did not have the capacity to literally like have any type of like audio, right, interface.
There was a video
So like
of Barack
I don't
Obama
know what you're talking
saying
about.
how he was gonna do his 3rd term. There was a video of Barack Obama
Where
saying
that
how
was
he
that
gonna
was
do his-
definitely not a real video. There's actual real videos of Trump talking about wanting to do a 3rd term. So do you want to talk about that one?
I don't know, because I haven't seen that one yet, but
Mm-hmm. Well, he did say that like literally as president. He said he was going to look into it. And running for president.
How would that be? Would it be what's his name? JD Vance being the face and him being the actions?
I mean, do you think that's what's gonna happen?
I don't know. There's so many
Well,
conspiracy
I don't
theories.
think that he's gonna be coherent enough to even be doing that. Like genuinely, like Trump is like literally incoherent. I mean, genuinely, Trump literally said the climate is gonna start cooling. Science just doesn't know it yet. He said that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Do you remember what he said about the batteries, the sharks in batteries? He said that
Yup, and the
the batteries are
Tylenol.
gonna electrocute you. Underwater. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
an
I mean, it's
interesting take.
electricity
We can.
trapped in a case. Why not?
What's up?
It's electricity trapped in a box. Why not?
No, they wouldn't electrocute you. I don't know where he's getting that from. That's why the. Okay, well, if you want to look at what Trump said, we can point to plenty of other things. He also said, do you think that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that Trump would have won in California?
If it was Jesus, the thing is that I'm not a big believer in Jesus, but um, no, I don't think so. Because the thing about if Jesus was real or God or whatnot, he lets people have free will. So whatever they choose to believe in is gonna be what it is.
Wait, I'm confused. Wait, I forgot what my question was or something.
You
Oops.
said
Well,
if Jesus was
It was
something,
the Jesus was the vote counter in California.
yeah. Oh, would you agree that Trump would win in California?
I don't think so.
No, you don't.
Because
Well, he
people
said
have
he
free
would.
will.
He said he would win if Jesus were the vote counter. Do you think that's a coherent statement?
No, no. I mean that. Yeah, I think so. Because the thing is, if Jesus, I'm not a big believer, but if that were to happen, regardless, people are gonna have free will. They're gonna choose their own vote. So it's gonna be the same no matter what.
Okay. Santana, did you want to run something real quick? Run an argument?
Yeah, I did, but like
I'm gonna fill up some
listen,
water.
how's your ankles?
My ankles.
Yeah, because you pivot every time you speak. Like I literally had something 5 minutes ago, but you've talked about 15 things since you started speaking like 5 minutes ago. You blew way past the point. Like I don't even know where we are.
Damn.
I
This
guess
is
the only
another.
question I really have, because I've been sitting here listening to you pivot to Kamala Harris this, Kamala Harris that, Kamala Harris this, Kamala Harris that. Hey, what does it say up at the top? It says, why do you support who?
Why do I support Trump?
Yes.
So
So
I've
I've been
explained my
here for
reasons
like
why I
I've been
don't.
here for like
I just
10 minutes and I've heard you talk about Kamala Harris for like 99% of the time. What is it about Trump that gets you going?
bringing money back in the country
How so?
by with the tariffs.
What is the tariff?
Tariff is like a tax
On
to
who?
exported shipments
A
coming
tax on who?
different countries.
Who pays the tax in the end?
The consumer.
Correct. So do you think us paying more for the same products is a good thing?
Well, I believe if he raises higher, where they can raise it higher, where it's unreasonable, nobody would buy it.
Do you know what the break-even point is to raise a tariff to the point where buying American products would be better than buying the imported product?
Yeah, because if
How much of a tariff would you have to add in order to get close to that?
I have no idea.
Way more than what Trump has levied, and he put what
Do you think that's
125,
better
175 on
than?
China, and that
Do
still
you think
doesn't
that
get
would
it.
be better than replacing all of our automotive industry cars from gasoline to electric?
No one was looking to actually replace all cars from gasoline to electric. There is a green initiative that would help protect the planet, and that is beneficial. But I don't want to pivot too far away because I'm keeping you right here with me. So getting back to the tariffs, How is it good to make United States citizens pay more for the same stuff they've already been buying?
For them to see that it's unreasonable for them to buy it, so they won't try or refuse to buy it. I mean, people
But
that
we've
have a lot
already
of money, they're
we've
gonna buy
already
it
determined
regardless.
that the break-even point is way higher than any tariff that's been placed, right? So
Mm-hmm.
how it is just the United States citizens paying more, but it's still cheaper than the American-made product.
It's to get it to be unreasonable enough for them to not buy it. I mean,
But
take the
again,
Nintendo Switch 2
there's
for
no
example.
tariff that actually is high enough to make it unreasonable to purchase.
Well, oh damn, I'm
Oh,
outvoted.
Got nothing?
Hello.
I'm outvoted. I mean, I'm outnumbered.
It's all good. Listen. I wasn't gonna be up here long, and I'll let Parker and Jaden continue with you. I like the point that I really just kind of
gotta
wanted to get
fact
to
you.
because I had one thing for you earlier, and it was around Kamala Harris and the whole quote unquote ghetto thing. But again, you pivot so many times that we move way past that, and even more so, it seems like you're able to kind of focus on one topic now. So I'll leave you to these two, and hopefully you can stay on one topic with them instead of
For how long?
getting your crossover for long enough.
You tell me.
For fucking long enough.
Easy motorcycle. Thank you so much, Victoria. Good to see you,
All right,
Jaden. How you
I'm gonna
doing?
drop out.
Good
I'll
to
drop
see you.
down.
What's
I'll
up,
see you guys
Santana?
later. Hey, Jaden.
Good to
See
see
you
you
guys.
guys.
What's up? God, I've been out of town. I was in New York and Palm Springs and LA. I've been working and all sorts of stuff, but I'm finally back, situated, sitting down here. What is this guy's name? The hands are covering it up. Monster? Monster, you there?
You just swiped out of the app, I think.
I'm here.
Oh, there you are. Hey, so yeah, I wanted to pick up on that point too of Kamala Harris being ghetto. And I would think that somebody that has 5 kids between 3 different spouses and declared bankruptcy 6 times and has a major sexual assault allegation against them is pretty ghetto, don't you agree?
Well, not the flashy kind, but I guess you could say that.
What's the flashy kind?
We're the one that you're flaunting it to all your your audience campaign or something.
So he does flaunt that. He does let people know that this is his third wife and that he has 5 kids with 3 different women and that he's declared bankruptcy. He said he was the king of bankruptcy. In fact, he tried to sell gold sneakers and say that that was his connection to the black community and that he had been indicted and had a criminal record. Sounds kind of fucking ghetto, but I don't know. What do you think?
I'm about to get outvoted. I'm about to get torn up in here. Let me stop.
Also, paying off a corn star as your third wife is nursing a recently born baby.
Well, you got me there.
Yep. Anyways, anything else you want to talk about?
Well, I'm just gonna let I'm about to just get something to eat. You guys continue.
Nothing
Have a-
ghetto.
Nothing ghetto. All right.
All right, you may go.
Right. Have a good one.
Okay. That was weird. I don't know what the hell happened. But
That was so embarrassing.
good.
That was so
quick.
embarrassing.
Huh.
That was like a
Well, all
top
right.
top tier argument. That was so good.
Yeah, that was something. How are you?
First the Galaxy. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been on for about an hour, so almost just about an hour. So still got like a
fun.
bit left on the live. Got a bit left on the live. Definitely a hard watch. Let's go into the next person here real quick. Oh, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Literally left speechless. Let's go on to the next person, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how
Yo,
old are you?
my bad, bro. I just want to come up here and support you, bro. Dude
Thank
is
you so much.
retarded, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
dude,
hey, no,
definitely
hey,
don't
let's not
use
say
the R
that.
slur. Definitely don't use the R slur. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yeah, how's it going, man? Yeah, I just heard the other guy say that he was supporting you. I support you too, so I'm just gonna get off.
Appreciate you. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let me thank some people in the meantime, everybody, as well. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Oh, Christ.
Evil Dean. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
What's going on, brother? 26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I voted for Donald Trump, yes. But before we started, I was obviously wanting to say that you are way educated. I'm not as educated as you, so this is more so like me trying to learn rather than trying to. I'm going to try to debate you as best as I can to my knowledge, but obviously you're probably going to sweep, and I would like to learn more. Obviously, that's why I'm here.
Sure. Yeah. So if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
I think with the knowledge that I have right now, I would still vote for Donald Trump.
Okay, for sure. Let me say thank you to some people real quick, and then we'll go on to our conversation real quick. I
Yeah,
do
go
have a few
ahead.
people to thank real quick. Estella, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Brianna, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Jay with the $125 on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Jay in the comment section right now? Thank you for the $125 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. W's for Jay in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. It's always good to see you, Jay. Always good to see you. W's for Jay in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Avery, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I haven't really seen much about that. Thank you so much, though, Avery. I really appreciate the $5. Audrey, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely. What's up, Bella? How you doing? What's up, Bella and Audrey? Raul, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you for the DNC donation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Rick, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Rick. Sammy with the $10. Tara, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I definitely don't. I don't know why. I'm not quite sure. It could have been an accident. Marie, thank you so much for the $7.77. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Caleb with the 50 cents. Thank you. I also have to catch up here on YouTube real quick. In the meantime, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. And I'm going to put the pinned comment in the YouTube as well. Do just give me a second there real quick. As well as Jaden's up here. Make sure to support Jaden as well. Carolina, again, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. London with the $10. Nan, thank you so much for pushing the $5. Gare Bear with the Cooper, thank you so much. Jay, thank you so much for the $2. Nocturnal with the $5. Nan, thank you so much again with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Montana, thank you so much for the $5. London, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? Oh my God, Adrian with the $200 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Adrian in the comment section with the $200 on Venmo? Holy shit. W's for Adrian in the comment section right now. That is incredibly kind of you. So kind. W's for Adrian in the comment section right now. Holy shit. Thank you so much. W's right now. Seriously, that is incredibly kind. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's go into the conversation. So why do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, brother. So the first subject I'd like to talk about is obviously with the big beautiful bill and the Medicare situation. I know it's cutting a lot of people out of having the access to Medicare, but I don't see how removing them from Medicare is taking away access. Can't they still get health care somewhere else?
So you can quote unquote get access to other places, but the reason why they're on Medicaid is because they can't afford other alternatives. So if you're cutting people or restricting people off of their access to Medicaid by making the restrictions or requirements harder to achieve, then it still is cutting people off that do need it, because it is the case that they can't afford it otherwise. That's why they're getting Medicaid.
Yeah, and that I totally understand. I am a middle class citizen myself, but I do not have the access to the Medicaid. Got refused for it because I make too much money. Obviously, on the other side, cannot afford healthcare personally, so I don't really see how it affects the middle class, and I don't know a policy that would help that side.
Well, it affects the middle class. Right now, what we're dealing with the ACA tax credit is about 20 million employees. Without this extension, 20 million enrollees. Without this extension, could face up to 75% increases in premiums, about 700 billion in total cost towards families, and causing about 4 million people to lose coverage. Additionally, as it relates to Medicaid, we're talking about 12 million people uninsured by 2034, primarily hitting low-income rural and minority communities, specifically hardest, as well as closures across this country, which we're seeing now of rural health centers, especially those across the Midwest and the Deep South. So that's how it impacts people. Okay, it's these bread and butter issues that are ultimately going to come out of people's pockets. People losing health insurance or having to pay an exorbitant amount more in their premiums, deductibles, and co-payments. That's what we're talking about. That's the bottom line here.
Okay, and that I totally understand, but what I don't understand about this side is how having it mandated by the government is going to help that situation. Like I said, again, with the people like in my case that cannot get access to the Medicare itself.
So what it does is caps premiums to the ACA at about 8.5% of income for middle class families. You wouldn't want that to be higher, would you?
No, absolutely not. I mean, obviously, I would never want anyone to not have access to healthcare because, like I said, I'm in that situation right now where healthcare on both sides is kind of unobtainable for me right now. And but obviously, like I said, I don't really see a way for that to be fixed. Either getting rid of it like they are, or giving it.
No. The way of going about this, as the Democrats are advocating for, and Trump is lying about, surprise, is permanent extensions of the ACA tax credits and repealing the $1 trillion reductions from the Big Beautiful Bill.
Okay, can you give me a little bit more detail on that, please?
Which part?
With the one you said, $1 trillion.
Yeah, $1 trillion in reductions for Medicaid funding, up to $1 trillion. What's included in that is block grant slashing coverage, work requirements, amongst other things that have now limited the rate of which people are able to enroll in Medicaid and the benefits thereof.
Okay, but I'm still not sure how mandating it through Washington is better than just getting like a local insurance company, having a bunch of local insurance companies that would make the prices go down, correct?
How would they do that? I mean, I'd say that that's less likely than what we're proposing here, which is mandating expansions of the ACA and capping premiums. Yours is wishful thinking in assuming that some generous philanthropic insurance company is going to come in and take in all these clients. No, they won't.
Okay, and thank you again for explaining that. The next subject I'd like to talk about is obviously with the Tylenol situation going on right now.
Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen.
Yeah.
I'm quoting your president.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm confused about because I don't know how the research shows that us researching if really acetaminophen is really doing this. I don't see how. I mean, I guess we could debate it's a waste of resources, maybe.
Yeah, so there's a study from Sweden that goes over 2.5 million children that shows that taking into account genetic factors specifically and siblings, it is the case that there is no association with autism. So Trump was actually just misunderstanding the study because he was assuming correlation equals causation. And just because there's an original association with it, that means that the usage of Tylenol during pregnancy causes autism, which is because there's two things associated does not mean one caused the other. So when taking into account, again, genetics and siblings, right, it is the case that there was no association. So that's good evidence to indicate that Tylenol usage during pregnancy does not cause autism, and actually telling people to not use Tylenol during the context of pregnancy is actually really harmful. One, because then it could lead to a greater likelihood of untreated fever, which is harmful towards the health of the person who's pregnant and the pregnancy, and plus because they could use other types of medicines which are actually more harmful than Tylenol in that context, because Tylenol is one of the only safe things that someone can use during pregnancy for treating fevers.
Okay. Again, thank you, Parker, for totally explaining. Like I said, I would like to describe myself as not that far right as the people you guys usually talk to. I'm more right because I live in the state of Kentucky, so it's a very red state as it is. I'm trying to learn more about the left side, which is why I joined in the first place. And you guys are doing a great job at helping someone like me try to basically understand what the world's coming to nowadays.
For sure, for
Well,
sure.
that's great. Anything else you have a question about?
Yeah, so I saw somewhere that the eight watchdogs were fired, and I know it's a big deal because Trump fired them like illegally without a 30-day notice. But then I also read that the judge went over it and saw that they could not be reinstated because it did not like cause harm to them or anything.
I'd have to go and look. I actually am not quite familiar with what you're referencing completely in terms of the new determination by the court.
Okay. Again, thank you for being straight honest with me. The next subject, obviously a big hot one, is abortion, right? I personally agree that abortion should not be used as birth control. That is the only place I stand is birth control. I agree with everything else with the grape and with the medical necessity of it.
So, birth control is designed to prevent implantation. Abortion is designed to prevent, or rather, to end a pregnancy. Okay, it can't be used as birth control. You're already pregnant.
Right. And so what I don't understand is how, like, what's Trump's stance on that? Because I thought he left it to the states, and I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing.
So it's bad because we've seen considerable increases in maternal and infant mortality. We've seen hospital deserts across the Deep South and underfunded and understaffed communities facing major, major declines in the support levels that they ought to be at. So if your solution to this is increasing not only the rate of people dying, but also abortion, ironically enough, sending it back to the states is the worst case scenario.
Okay, and that makes a whole lot of sense to me. Like, we should not force people to not have the option for it. Obviously, when there's cases where it's needed, I think pro-choice is obviously the better option because if you do need it, the option is there. If you don't need it, the option is still there, right?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah. So then it sounds like you agree with Roe versus Wade. So, is there anything you do agree with Donald Trump on?
I think what he's trying to do at the border is a good idea with the mass deportation. I don't really, like I said, I don't really understand what's going on there because I know there's a lot of like gray area. I would like to say, for lack of better words, with people trying to claim asylum.
Okay. Can I ask you a question? Claiming asylum would be a legal process, but I would ask you about mass deportation. So, could you name one benefit we would have from deporting people who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime?
Yeah, so whenever I try to talk to people like this, I like to bring up this analogy, right? If someone breaks into my house because they don't feel safe at their own house, they start washing my dishes, right? Which is not really causing harm to me, but it's still, should we leave the person in the house until there's a better solution, or should we get rid of the person in the house and arrest them?
So I don't think that this is a comparable analysis, and I'll give you a reason why it's not. Because, like, for example, right, there's not one owner of the entirety of the United States of America, right? There is a specific exclusive or multi-set of ownership for the context of a household. And if one of the people who is an owner of the household specifically says that they can come into the household and they can clean the dishes, well, then they would be allowed to do that. There would be nothing legally wrong with that, right? So if I specifically say that someone who's in the country undocumented should legally be in the country, should they be allowed to stay? Because I am one of the people who lives in the country, and because I'm a part of America and an American citizen, right, I would technically be considered one of the quote unquote like people who's like living in the house, right, under your perspective.
I mean, I guess that makes like clear sense to me. Yes, I can see where you're getting at there.
Yeah, so then would undocumented immigrants be allowed to stay because I want them to be here? Because I'm a person who lives in the house?
Well, I mean, should we still like think about the legal process of it, correct?
I don't think the legal process matters anymore to this president.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Can you give me more detail about that?
Yeah, Trump is undermining people's due process rights. Yeah.
Right, and is deporting lawfully present migrants here.
Yeah, with the whole ICE raiding the court system.
Well,
I think that's
but also schools, people under student visas, which is a lawful process. He has usurped them and sent them out of the country.
Okay, and my question to that is, if there's not a legal standing on if they should be allowed in the country or not right now, then where should they be?
I'm sorry?
What do you mean?
So, like, obviously with the people claiming asylum, there's a law that protects them to be in the country, right?
Yeah, processing centers.
Right. So for let's say the other, because I was told that the numbers are really close. It's like 1.4 million that are claiming asylum, and it's like 1.6 that are quote unquote gotaways.
I'm not sure what numbers you're referencing.
Yeah, we'd have to see specifically what you're talking about, but in terms of the system, like, what do you disagree with from the Democratic perspective in terms of policy? Because we would want to deport anyone who's committed a violent crime or bad crime, right, on the condition that they're going to be put in a prison in another country. But for anyone who's in the country undocumented who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime, we think should be given a pathway to citizenship. There's no reason to deport them. It would not only be more costly to deport them, it'd be worse for our economy. It'd be more like it would be inhumane. Like that's what I would say as well. Like there's really no reason that we benefit from that. Less people would be vetted under that system if you don't provide a pathway to citizenship, right? So
Yeah,
like,
but see, so like my main question to that is as they're doing that process, should they still be allowed in the country while they're doing the process? And that's where
yes, yes,
Yeah.
they should be allowed to stay in the country. Yeah.
Yeah. You should be in the same county as the crime you committed in, right? As you're undergoing a legal process, you ought to be in that county. You should be in the country.
Okay. Yeah. Again, you guys are doing a great job of explaining for someone that's actually willing to understand the whole left side, right? Which I know with MAGA it's rare. We are a very crazy breed. I will say that, right? MAGA's kind of wild.
Yep.
Yeah. So then, like, under this, like, essentially our point is that, like, we don't really care about it in this context because there's really nothing they've done that's bad, right? But, like, clearly Trump doesn't care about fulfilling the legal process because he's totally okay with violating people's due process rights, people's freedom of speech, and constitutional protected rights.
Okay. So the next question I have is with birthright citizenship. I don't know if this is true or not. I read online, and obviously we know how all that is. Obviously, we know how all media is right now. But I read with the court system with birthright citizenship, it was granted that even before you were born, if you were going to be born in this country, you have birthright citizenship.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, if you're going to be born in this country? Yeah, if you're born in this country, you get citizenship, yes.
Yeah, so I saw what the judge said, even like before you were born, if you were born in this country, or if you're going to be born in this country, you still have birthright citizenship, which is kind of confusing to me.
Before you wouldn't get birthright
I haven't
citizenship
heard
before
that.
you're born.
Yeah,
I
you
definitely
aren't
haven't
born
heard that.
Yeah,
Because you would get it. You would get it.
that?
Wouldn't you get it at birth if it's birthright citizenship? You know.
yeah.
Shouldn't
so,
you
yeah,
want that
like,
though?
that's
Because
why
the Republican position is that fetuses have rights in America, have legal rights. So shouldn't that extend to like fetuses of migrant parents?
Well, I mean, if they have rights as to be in the country, then why do they have rights to not get aborted? Is my question.
I don't know how those are mutually exclusive.
Yeah. Wait. So if someone comes to the country and they're pregnant, you would see it to be unjustified to deport the child, right? Because the child didn't choose to come here undocumented, right?
Well, that's what that's what the judge said, right?
No, I'm asking you your perspective.
If someone came into the country illegal and they're pregnant, you said what now?
Yeah, the child never chose to come into the country. Do you think that child should be deported? Because again, the fetus has rights under your view.
Away from, I mean, is their parent going to get deported as well? See, like, this is where I'm confused.
Well, if you deport their parent, obviously that would include deporting them, because
So we
they're
would,
pregnant.
so we would leave the child here and deport the parent instead.
That it's not possible. So the point is,
Well,
is
that's-
that you
that's why it's
essentially,
listed
like from
here,
your
right?
perspective, would have to deport someone who you believe shouldn't be deported. If you
Because
don't
you
believe in
believe
that.
fetuses have legal rights.
Yes, exactly.
Right?
So if someone comes into the country illegally and they have a child, the child is a birthright citizen, but we deport the parents away. Then what happens? Did they go into a system?
Usually, yes, or off to a relative.
A relative that what quote unquote came into the country
Or a
illegally?
sponsor. No, a resident who is lawful. A lawful resident or citizen.
Well, we believe anyone who's in the country undocumented who hasn't committed a violent crime or bad crime should be given a pathway to citizenship. So, under our view, like if someone comes to the country in that context, they would be allowed, right, to be go through the pathway to citizenship, right? So, I'm confused why there would be an issue specifically with applying citizenship in that context. Secondly, like, what would grant you citizenship?
What would grant me citizenship? I'm already a citizen. I'm confused.
Because you were born in the
What
country,
grants you
right?
that?
Yeah, I thought that's what birthright citizenship was, and I'm not
Yeah.
disagreeing
So,
with you.
okay, so you don't disagree. You do agree that Trump is the one disagreeing with it. Trump actively is trying to undermine birthright citizenship.
Yeah, I do not disagree with the whole birthright citizenship, but what I find confusing is the fact that the parent could get deported because of the fact that they're not a citizen, right? And
You
I
should
don't
be
think
against that.
and I don't think that's a subject that's being talked about enough, or I'm not seeing any policies on either side that's talking about that.
Okay. You mean like we could be? Yeah, we could be. I think that definitely, generally, like we could be having more conversations about that. Obviously, that would be important.
Okay, awesome. Obviously, the last hot subject is the whole Second Amendment, and I know the transgender situation with the Second Amendment is obviously not right. Right, like the fact that Trump is trying to get rid of the Second Amendment for transgender people. I don't think
Yeah.
that's fair. We should not be able to select who and who doesn't have the right to the Second Amendment. But what I don't understand again is what is the liberal side
So
of
then,
the
right
Second
here,
Amendment?
we have clear examples of Donald Trump violating the First Amendment, the Second Amendment, the 14th Amendment, and the Fifth Amendment as well, because the Fifth Amendment also establishes due process rights. So Trump is violating multiple of the different amendments. Do you think that's good for the country? His
No,
old vice
and
president
absolutely
said
not,
that he
but-
that he asked him to put himself over the Constitution.
Yeah, and I absolutely think that's wrong. I absolutely agree with you guys. But what I don't know is what Harris's policy was for that. Like, what was her
Harris's
policy
for
for the
what?
Second
For what?
for the Second Amendment just by itself?
Okay, well, I
Mandatory
mean,
background checks,
yeah, like
ending
common
gun show
sense gun
loopholes,
reform.
strawman loopholes.
Isn't
Red
that what?
flag laws.
Is that what's happening right now with the mandatory background checks?
You think they work, right?
I mean, obviously they're not working because we have gun violence.
Then what's your solution?
I don't have a solution. That's why I'm not in politics. Like again, I'm just trying to understand what the other side's policy was.
So then the point would be that we reduce gun violence specifically by imposing these particular gun regulations that are common sense. We want to reduce the likelihood of it happening, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then so then you would rather impose them than not impose them, correct?
But didn't Trump do that by banning the bump stock because that was a big issue with gun violence?
Well, that was limited by the Supreme Court because it was a violation of the Constitution.
It only applies to certain types of weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Again, thank you guys for telling me what Harris's side was. I did not read her 80 pages of her policies, which is kind of on me. Which is I think most people on the right are having an issue if they're not reading the policy that she let out. They were kind of just trying to understand what Trump was trying to say because he kind of rambles, but
Kind is an understatement, but all right.
Yeah, he's
so
definitely
the
very
next
much
question I have
rambles.
about Harris's policy was the $25,000 that she was trying to give people for for buying a house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the down payment assistance
Yeah. Does that hurt or help the economy?
generally
say that
helps. Long term, it helps.
Okay. Can you
Because
tell me
most
how?
Americans' wealth is in their homes. So, aiding in the ability for them to purchase a home or receive a loan, I'd say benefits them in the long run because of that.
So don't we already have a first-time house buyer loan?
Yeah, she wanted to expand on that.
So what is it right now?
I think it's $10,000.
$10,000, and she wanted to up it to 25.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. And what was Trump's policy?
I don't fucking know, man. I couldn't tell you what his policy is on the fucking sky.
I actually genuinely I don't think he had a housing affordability policy.
He didn't. Well, he does, and it's jacking up the cost of steel, aluminum, and concrete.
Yeah, tariffs cause an increase in prices of materials that are coming to the country.
Okay, I mean, obviously with the cause of being derogatory, I'm just going to leave. So thank you guys for helping me.
Wait, what?
We're having fun here.
You can kick me if you want to. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Something
All right,
I said.
I don't know. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
Yo.
So, some people were saying he was reading comments. It might have been comments. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we were pretty nice to him.
Yeah, I don't think it was us.
That could be me.
At least I'd be very confused if it was. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. What's up? How old are you?
Hey, yo, what's good? I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
My birthday is 2006.
What month?
September.
Okay. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
Yeah, I'll vote for Trump.
Why so?
Because he made all the stocks go down, and I bet he made a whole bunch of money on that bitch. I love him. He made me a whole bunch of money.
What do you have stocks in?
I had stocks in Tesla. Well, I didn't have stocks in Tesla, but because of him, everything went to shit, you know. And I bought a whole lot of that bitch, and I made so much money off of him that it would be dumb not to love him, to be completely honest with y'all. Hey, in my opinion, he's an asshole. He doesn't know what the fuck he's rambling about. But he made me a whole bunch of money, so why would I hate him?
Are you following Tesla stock today?
Oh, no, I already sold that.
You already sold it? How much did you sell it for?
Shit, I don't remember the exact amount, to be honest, man.
All
I
right,
just made some money. But, hey, to be completely honest, I'm there with you. I'm just telling y'all should have made y'all money.
Was that before or after he crashed it and lost $9 trillion in stock value?
Yeah, I think Trump overall harms the economy, reduces the size of the GDP. He's reduced how much the GDP is growing. He's increased the level of unemployment. He's caused inflation to go up. He's rapidly harmed the country in terms of our economy, and is going to continue to harm it, right, for the foreseeable future. So, I mean, I think that's definitely worse, right? He's also, his tax policy is increasing taxes for working class Americans and decreasing taxes on rich and wealthy Americans. So, I mean, if you support policies like the Big Beautiful Bill that cut 420,000 children per month off of free school lunch and breakfast, 2.5 million people per month off of their food stamps access, and over 10 million people off their health insurance, and adds $3.4 trillion to debt simply because it gives you a little bit of extra money because of the fact that the stocks went up, well then, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It seems like you care more about the stocks going up than you care about like typical average Americans.
Yeah, because I'm not American, bro. I'm from Europe.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. What happened to Jaden? Did Jaden mean to leave? Let me say thank you to people in the meantime. Stacy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Stacy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chloe, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. As well as Estefania, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1.60. Thank you so much. I actually have never heard of them. Katarina, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Katarina. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for Katarina in the comment section. Lid, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I actually didn't see that. I didn't see that quite yet. I will definitely make sure to watch that later. What were your thoughts? Chelsea, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Can we some W's for Chelsea in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Chelsea. Absolutely. Thank you so much. W's for Chelsea in the comment section right now. Thank you. W's for Chelsea. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
There I am. TikTok is doing some weird stuff lately. Like, it
I
used
know,
to be
right?
that I can check messages while I'm live, and now I don't have that ability.
Really? Wow, that's I haven't joined as a guest like at all. So that's definitely a new one.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
Mary, thank you for the 777. Sela, thank you for the 10, and Brianna, thank you for the 2.
All right, so
Dan.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18,
What's your birth year?
January 27, 2007.
Okay. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. And why would you do that?
I don't like fully, stand with Trump and like all of his policies, but I would say the left is definitely more violent. And
You're not.
bro, am I in your live, bro? I'm not here for you.
I don't care. They're not.
All right, but definitely,
What
I
makes
would
you
say
think that the left is more
definitely
violent? Because I can show you FBI statistics that indicate that the right has significantly greater levels of domestic terrorism in the United States.
But more mass shootings are caused by left-wing people.
Can you give me a source for
Again,
that?
they're not.
Because I gave you a source the other way around. FBI stats. So like, what's your source?
Google is my source. Google.
What? No,
Google.
that's a
Google's not a
search engine.
source.
That's a search
Do you know
engine.
what
Would you like to
primary,
tell me the
secondary, and
source?
tertiary means?
Well, when I googled who is responsible for more mass shootings, it was more registered Democrats.
What on
Okay, where did you
AI?
read this?
What on AI? Where'd you read it? Like we needed a source. We can't just say like a search engine. You got to tell us like the specific source on the search engine.
You want me to find like
that
the
you
actual
searched up.
article? All
What's
right,
that?
you know what? We'll just move past that because like if I swipe out, I'm gonna.
No. If you'd like to provide a source, you could just tell us. Where did you see it
I
on?
can't provide a source, bro.
Where do
'cause
you
I don't-
typically get your information from? Like in terms of media?
TikTok,
Is that it?
Twitter,
TikTok and Twitter. What
Twitter.
else?
No,
No Snapchat mentioned?
No.
Is there anything else? Anything else?
No, but like it's just a fact that the left is more violent than the right. Like the Charlie Kirk thing. Like you guys tried saying that he was Tyler Robinson was a Republican, but he wasn't. He was
He's a Groyper.
He was a what?
Wait, so
Ripper.
again, yeah. So when it comes to all of these situations, one, they weren't indicated to be like a quote unquote leftist or left wing person. They were considered by the authorities to be a nihilist violent extremist. That's what the determination was, particularly from authorities. So if you want to talk about that, we can talk about it from that perspective. Secondly, if you want to address it from the other perspective, what you're not taking into account is that we can give plenty of other examples of it being people on the right. We can give way more examples of it being people on the right, specifically targeting people for just being Democrats. We can talk about Paul Pelosi being beat with a hammer. We can talk about the Hortmans being targeted and murdered, right? Those are specific examples where specifically they were targeted as Democrats by MAGA.
Yeah, but that can go like for anyone. Like, of course, that is also true. But was the attack on Charlie Kirk not because of his views for supporting Trump? Was it
I don't
not?
think you can point to one incident and expand that out and say that this is a trend amongst people on the left.
Yeah. Couldn't you say the same thing for the Hortmans?
No,
Why not?
because that was only one thing. No,
What do you mean?
No, it wasn't.
Only one thing. What? That's disgusting. What do you mean only one thing?
what do you? How is that disgusting?
Are you not pointing to only one thing though?
I am, but you were calling me out for pointing to
Okay.
one thing, and I'm calling you out for pointing.
Right, it's
to
called a counter argument.
No,
But
no.
I'd like to know.
Your argument.
I was in Palm Springs this past week, okay, and there was a fertility clinic that was bombed a few months ago, which I was not previously aware of. This was not done by leftists. I mean, who other than a right winger would commit such an atrocity?
But you're just fighting violence with more. Like you're just claiming that right and left do bad stuff, but my claim is the left do more bad
Right,
shit.
you have to
But what
support
source
that
do you have
with
for
data.
that? Yeah, what evidence do you have for that? Because we've showed you don't have anything for that, and all of the data actually indicates otherwise, if you were to make the point. So the point you're making actually proves yourself wrong if you're trying to do that.
But I'm not, bro. You guys are more violent. Like all this stuff that you guys were posting about Charlie Kirk and all the stuff that Dean was making fun of him about. He cried on stream, and then the next stream he was like joking about it.
So what you're not understanding is that
And I can give you a source
Donald
for that.
Trump. Donald Trump pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers on January 6th, right? Donald Trump specifically, right, and conservatives were talking about, giving a specifically, what's it called, bailing out the person, right, involved in the attacks against Democrats, right, that I mentioned, right? I can point to plenty of other examples where the right has specifically literally praised and celebrated and wished for violence. And why aren't you addressing any of those set of circumstances?
Because I don't know about them.
Okay, well then wouldn't that be like your job to like look into that? That's like examples we've been talking about over and over again in terms of especially January 6th. Donald Trump pardoning the violent rioters and calling them patriots, the people who beat police officers. That's him inciting a violent insurrection of the Capitol and condoning the violence.
I agree, but I don't stand with everything he says. My point is that the left is more violent than the right, and you guys have
That's just
caused
not
war.
true. That's just not
It's
true.
not supported by anything.
It is, bro. Come
Okay,
on, bro.
simply saying something's true doesn't make it true, all right? CSIS New America 1990 to 2025 has a stat on this. Right wing accounts for 57% of plots/killings, largely anti-immigrant or conspiratorial beliefs. Islamic-related terrorism results in 25%, followed by left wing. Everything that I'm saying so far either shows that it's some form of non-political, apolitical extremism, or it's right wing. You have yet to support that it's left wing that are predominantly doing this.
What about that?
What about? Can you give me a stat, please? I don't care about a what about. I don't care about an isolated incident. Give me stats.
Stats.
Yes,
The
which you
school
said
shootings
exist
are
on
definitely
Google.
liberal. I can name a bunch of school shootings that were liberals. What was that one?
How do you know that they were liberal?
That one school shooting.
I'm
it was
sorry.
like
If you're talking about proportionality, naming just specific examples is not like a particular way that you would do that. You would have to show us statistics that indicate that, because you're trying to show us that it's more likely, right? Just giving an individual circumstance is not evidence of a particular proportionality of it occurring.
All right, I guess that's true.
So would you like to provide any sources? Because all the sources we've just mentioned prove you wrong.
I mean, I guess, but I'm trying to think, bro. I'm under the spot. But like, you did kind of go. All right, I'll admit I was wrong there a little bit, but I think you guys are more violent.
I don't
So
care
you
what
have
you
no
think.
evidence.
Support that with something.
You have no reason to believe that.
But your friend Dean, he was mocking the death of Charlie Kirk.
I'm sorry. What again?
I'll take things that never
what did he
happened
say?
400 to back.
Yeah, literally. Like, what did he say?
So he was crying on stream.
No,
when he
mocking.
got announced
What
dead.
was the mocking?
And then after the next stream, he was on live. I'm pretty sure you were in the live, and he was like, "Oh, should I cry on stream again?" Mocking, saying that like his crying.
That's not
was
what he
fake.
said. I don't.
That
believe
is what he said. Can I
No.
send you the video?
Go ahead. I'll
Please.
check. I'll check it later.
Can you play it?
Yeah.
How do I play it?
I don't know. Search it up.
Just you could send it to us. But I don't believe that. But
Gosh.
also, like, dude, do you want to talk about like anything like that like is actually legitimately relevant to like maybe people in government? Push the fireworks. Thank you so
It's
much.
also
'Cause we're
not
talking about
violent
Democrats
to
versus
laugh.
Republicans.
I mean, the government hasn't they're definitely lying about the Charlie Kirk shooting. That's
Who's they?
the government. I just said.
What are they
the
lying
government.
about?
How what's it called? They said that he was never at the UVU college.
Who is they? Who is who that you're referring to?
The FBI.
They're saying who was never at what? Where?
They said Tyler Robinson was never at the UVU
Oh,
campus.
that's just Candace Owens. I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's the government that says that. The Trump government's not saying that.
But Candace Owens claimed that FBI gave her that source, and people.
They
are trying-
didn't give fucking a goddamn streamer a classified source, my guy. Use rational thinking. I know you're 18 years old, but for the love of God, the FBI is not going to contact a Twitter user and give them classified information like that.
But then why would Candace Owens randomly lie about her best friend?
Why would she randomly lie? Why do any people lie about things for clout and money and attention? Gee, I don't fucking
Why?
know.
But
Maybe for the
Candace
reasons
Owens
I
wouldn't
just
use
said.
her dead friend for clout and money.
Yes, she would. Right wingers do this shit all the time with Ashley Babbitt, with can't remember her Lake and Riley. They politicize the fuck out of people's deaths and then run with that.
Bro,
Am I wrong? Do they not do that? Do they not have literal T-shirts and paraphernalia with the dead faces and names of the people they claim to support?
Never heard about any of those people.
Well, you should look them up.
I will. What were their names again?
Lake and Riley, Ashley Babbitt. They wore pins and hats and shirts during the State of the Union with their names on them. Of course they're going to grift.
I'm looking at it. Oh.
Why would a liar lie?
What has come? I mean, what has
Come on,
Candace
man, they don't all
Owens
look
done?
alike. She's
What
lied
if-
about a dozen things, my guy.
Can you give me a source that Candace
Also,
Owens is
why are
lying
we
about
even talking
anything?
about that? Can we talk about why you support Trump?
I support. The first thing I said was I don't support 100% of Trump's policies, but I support Trump, and I would vote for Trump for the sole reason because the left is more violent and.
But that's just like false, like literally. So like, so I have a question. If it was the case that the right was more violent, would you support the left?
Yes.
Okay, so given that we've demonstrated that to be true, then you're on our side.
Bro, but like
we've literally this entire conversation demonstrated that to be true. It seems like you now agree with us. It seems like you're on our side because that is the case. That is reality.
But y'all mock the shit out of Charlie Kirk, though, bro. Y'all
I'm sorry. Do you just want to like? And again, I don't know what you're talking about. Like seriously, I don't know what you're talking about.
So you guys are gonna act like the left was not mocking the death of
I
Charlie
don't doubt that people took solace in his demise. I don't doubt that. That's not violent, by the way. I don't support that. Okay, but you're saying you are saying that that's violent. That's not violent to make a joke about someone.
That's definitely not violent.
Is supporting violence not like a form of
It's not
violence?
supporting it. Laughing about it is not inherently violent.
But like, would you want Donald Trump to get shot in front of his kids, even though you know?
Well, I'm sorry.
No, I
why?
don't want that to
Like
happen.
it's like he's not willing to acknowledge any of the actual legitimate claims about this, and he simply just wants to make this as a point. You don't actually care about the level of violence that is on the left or is on the right. You're just trying to have a conversation about this specifically, and you're trying to force that conversation into the level of general dialogue, which I'm actually just not going to allow because I don't think it deserves that, because I don't think it demonstrates that there's more violence on the left. I think it's a bullshit, useless in general argument.
All right. Well, we can agree to disagree.
I'm sorry. We gave you statistics to indicate there's a greater proportionality of violence on the right. We gave you evidence, right? You can sit there and you can say you feel otherwise, right? You don't like the facts, but the facts preside over your feelings, correct?
That is true. That is true.
Okay, so take that into account. How about you address the facts here? The facts indicate you're wrong. Join the side that is actually acquainted with reality. Not the side with Donald Trump where he said that, if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote, or that the climate is going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet, or that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before, that Tylenol causes autism when used in the context of early pregnancy, when it is the case that literally there's no evidence indicating any causal factors, and actually he just misread the study because it is the case that it indicates that if you take into account genetic factors and if you take into account siblings, that there is no association between the usage of Tylenol in the context of pregnancy and autism. Right, in children, there is no evidence of that at all. And actually, the studies that specifically that they would cite or they would try to look at literally don't conclude that at all. None of them conclude that. So they're just like bullshitting this based upon research and information from who? RFK? Claims from RFK, not actually research.
I mean, RFK is he's pretty smart, is he not?
As smart as a brain worm can
Bro, you
get
just
you.
backwash into that, bro. Now you can't drink it no more. Now it's got your
Dude, I'm sorry. Come on, bro. Dude,
The guy swam in a goddamn contaminated reservoir.
I'm sorry.
That ass?
Hold up.
Yes.
Do you think RFK is acquainted with reality when relating to health?
I mean, I've read most of this stuff. I think he just wants to help Americans be more healthy.
Nobody cares
but
about
is
what
he
wants.
actually
It's
doing
about
that?
how accurate he is.
Yeah, let's say he wants that, but he's not good at doing that. He does the complete opposite, actually, according to what medical professionals indicate. Because he has no medical experiences.
Really?
No, he has no qualifications at all.
And Trump hired him?
Yes.
He sure did.
Damn, dead ass?
Yes.
You don't got no experience?
This isn't beneath Trump to hire people who are woefully unqualified or underqualified for the jobs that they have.
Yeah, simply to
So
get him
that's
more
really
votes.
anti-Christian,
Because
though.
RFK would get him more votes because he ran the Maha movement, which is like literally anti-science and not making America healthier. I'm sorry, how you determine what's going to be better in terms of health outcomes has to rely on science. Otherwise, you're just bullshitting it.
That's true. So RFK has no medical experience.
He has no qualifications.
And the wife of a WWE CEO is the education secretary.
Wait, hold on. One medical experience.
None. Nada. Zilch. Nothing. You don't even have to look this up.
Robert F. Kennedy has a long history of promoting misinformation regarding health and mental health.
Ain't that funny? I mean, you trust Google as it relates to the other claim you made, right? You trust this now?
I'm on Bing right now, though.
Ah, how convenient. Who the fuck uses Bing? This is 2025, my guy, not the 2007 school library.
My school made me download Bing for Google Docs. But I have one last question because this was the main thing that made me go right. You know, I'm a real believer in God, and I saw that one clip, and it maybe have taken out of context. Remember that Kamala Harris
Kamala.
protest?
Yes. So she was talking. She was telling them specifically to go to a Trump rally down the street. They were Trump supporters heckling the crowd. It was not because they're Christian. She's Christian herself.
So y'all aren't anti-Christian?
No, we're not anti. Well, I guess I am, but
I'm anti.
What? Why?
So
Why,
when I say I'm anti-Christian, I just mean I disagree with Christianity. I want a coalition build with like liberal Christians. I think liberal Christians and progressive Christians are cool, but like I disagree with Christianity. So like if you most people will probably say that means anti-Christian because I disagree with Christianity. I think it's false.
So you're not religious?
I'm an agnostic atheist.
Nope. Yeah. Ditto.
All right. Well,
And do you
I think you changed
Trump
my
ever-
mind, bro.
Okay. Oh, okay. Great. I appreciate you
Fuck
coming up.
Donald Trump. Thank you, bro. You
Okay,
changed my
great.
mind.
Okay.
Let us.
Great. That's amazing. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We again are just looking for some debates, everybody. Pamela,
You
thank
know,
you so much
I
for
think
that
we're making
description.
progress today.
I think we
I
are.
haven't debated in like 2.5 weeks, and I feel like we're doing a good thing tonight.
I think we are. I've had honestly a lot of productive dialogues recently. I think I have. You what's up, how old are you?
29.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
1996.
What month?
March.
Okay, for sure. And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
I'd vote for Trump again.
Okay, for sure. Can I thank some people and then we can go on to our conversation? Brian, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Neon with the $5 as well. Thank you. Kyle, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Josh with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Josh. Indecisive, thank you for the $7. Ron with the $2. Thank you. Sly, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Nan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Marie, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Seriously though, Woody, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Yes, I did hear about that earlier. Melody, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you. Madeline, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Megan with the $3. Chelsea, thank you again. I really appreciate it. Azarda, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. And Jessica with the $25. Thank you so much, Jessica. I really appreciate it. And Stacy again, thank you so much. All right, I think I'm caught up fully. If I miss anyone's donation, I do really apologize. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and the pinned comment on the YouTube. And also for free, you can like the streams on YouTube and on TikTok by tapping the screen or hitting the like button. You have to, I think, on mobile, you have to close out on the chat. And then also, if you're on here as well, make sure to support Jaden as long as he's up on the stream. Absolutely.
Hell yeah, that was an expensive vacation. It wasn't even a vacation. I was working.
Do you have
all the
anyone to
time.
thank?
But, nope. So let's get right down to it. Richard, you've been here before, haven't you?
No.
Okay.
Okay. So why do you support Donald Trump?
I think good things happen when he's president.
Okay.
Like COVID, right?
Like I think he's just very lucky, and then like it just like he just like things just work out for him. So I think things will work out for America.
Okay. What makes you think that?
Well, I think he like mishandled COVID, but then he lost the election, so Joe Biden got all the blame, and then he kind of came out as like the savior. Like that's pretty lucky.
No,
Okay,
nobody's calling him a savior.
So saying he's lucky is not a reason why you'd like say he's like a qualified candidate for president. So are you like ideologically left and you're just trolling?
No, I'm definitely ideologically to the right.
Okay,
but
so can you address?
I think
like,
that my
why do you
strongest
support
argument
him?
is that like good things just happen when he's like president.
Okay, so can you name like a policy of his that you like?
I like his semiconductor tariffs. I think that those are a pretty good idea.
Okay, so do you like his universalized tariffs?
Those I don't know like the details of. Like I'm not really like economist.
Could you tell
I
me
just
what
know
a
that the
tariff is?
semiconductor tariffs are successful.
Could you tell me what a
Yeah.
tariff is?
Like a tax, like a duty tax.
Is that it?
Like you tax imports, right?
Okay, and who pays that tax?
The people who are importing.
the American company's importing the product and it's passed down to the American consumer because it's an aspect of cost of production and distribution. So it's paid by the American consumers disproportionately, which will have a regressive negative impact on lower and middle income individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods. So what Trump's actually doing is shifting the burden of taxation, because income tax is progressive and tariffs are regressive, meaning if you replace a progressive tax structure with a regressive tax structure, it shifts the burden of taxation from those that are higher income to those that are lower income disproportionately.
Okay. I don't know your point.
My point is that's bad for America. That like you're advocating for policies
Well, I
that
think,
are
like,
literally
I think
taking
there's
money from the
probably a
poor to
good
give to the
reason why.
rich.
So I mean, why does every country have a tax, like a tariff? Like if it's so dumb.
They don't do universalized
Because they're much
tariffs like
smaller
what Trump's
and have
advocating
weakened
for.
economies.
Yeah, but what's the point of a small tariff? Like I don't see the point of that. Why not just make it a big tariff?
Targeted tariffs have specific implementations for like specialized manufacturing, and that context can make sense. That's not what we're disputing. Democrats don't even disagree with that in general, right? They disagree with the universalized tariffs.
Okay, so what if like they're just screwing us in every single industry?
What do you mean?
They're not.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming that your logic is that if like they're screwing us in one industry, then we can tariff them. But what if they're screwing us in every industry? Then we should just tariff everything.
What do
right?
you mean by who's screwing us? What are you talking about?
Well, okay, like not screwing us, but like
No, it would be to,
like,
so the
their policy
implementation
is,
of
like, not
tariffs
good
is
for
not
us.
because we're being screwed over by other people. It's specifically to build up domestic manufacturing, and it would only be used in certain contexts, right? Under the
Isn't
Biden-Harris
Trump trying to do that?
under the Biden-Harris administration, there was a massive increase in domestic manufacturing investment, right, accounting for inflation under the Biden-Harris administration, and under the Trump administration, under his first term there was decline, and under his term since he got in office has declined. So manufacturing
What?
investment has declined since Trump got in office, right, and it increased massively under Biden.
So I mean, I listen to you guys sometimes. One thing I don't understand is like, why do you guys say like Biden and Harris was so good all the time, but then like they
We
got
don't.
voted out? Like if they were so good, we'd vote for her. No.
We don't say that.
Yeah, we say that they're a better alternative, and also in terms of this, what you're not taking into account is that yes, if you specifically critically thought about the election, you would say that Donald Trump is a worse candidate economically speaking. The number one reason based on exit polling was that people attributed inflation to the incumbent president, which there was no reason to do that because it was globalized inflation that happened to every country around the entire world, not specific to the United States. So the idea that it was caused specifically due to the Biden-Harris administration policy is obviously ridiculous in of itself. Yet people blamed them en masse, and that's the biggest reason as to why they supported for Donald Trump, right? In the
Right.
context
So
of
I'm
exit
saying like
polling.
they shouldn't
The
have
next
rigged the
two were that they
2020
bought.
election.
They didn't.
Go ahead.
Like
Who
they
was
rigged
president in
the 2020
2020?
election. Like
Who
the
was
Democrats
president?
don't have a good strategy.
Who was
Like if I was the
president?
Democrats and I was smart, I would have let Trump take the blame for everything, and then not rig
Okay.
the 2020 election.
Stop.
Like they kind
Who
of
was
wasted their
president?
resources.
Who was president in 2020?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't think
You're not
Trump did a
saying
good
that.
job
Can
in
you
2020.
answer that?
but
Who was
Democrats
president?
should let him take the blame.
Stop. Who was
So like
president?
I don't trust the
Stop.
Democrats to make strategic
Stop.
decisions.
Who was president in 2020?
Trump.
Thank you. How did the Democrats, who were not in power and only controlled the House at that point, orchestrate a national campaign to undermine the election?
Well, I mean they controlled media, so they just like lie.
What did they do?
Well, they just like blamed everything on Trump. I mean, some
Wait,
some
but
stuff
that's
is
not the
his fault, but
Democratic
not
Party.
everything.
That's the media. So create a
Well, the
nexus. Do
media
you
is
know
owned
what
by
a
the
nexus?
Democrats.
Stop. Do you know what a nexus is? It's a
No.
connection. It's a connection. Okay, you'd have to support that somehow Democrats were involved in mass media attempts to undermine President Trump. Then do so. How did they do
Didn't
it?
YouTube
Where
just
did they
admit
do it?
that-
Why did they do it? You need the who, what, when, where, and why when you make a claim.
Sure. So didn't YouTube just admit that the Biden administration told them to suppress anti-vaccine stuff, and then like not just anti-vaccine stuff, but
Wait,
a lot of other.
telling them
We're
to
talking
do
about
it.
the election.
Telling them to do it is
Well,
not
that
forcing them.
happened during
wait,
the
wait,
election,
wait.
right?
Telling them to do
No.
it is not forcing them.
Well,
It
it is.
couldn't
when
have
you have
happened during the
ballots.
election because Biden wasn't president. Anywho, if we want to talk about the government coercing private industries, we could talk about the FCC being pressuring Jimmy Kimmel into being fired for a few days. We can talk about the president sitting on funds for universities and institutions over political speech that he disagrees with.
Sure.
We
can I make a simple point, and then
we can also talk
see if
about
you
how
guys
Donald
like
Trump.
our-
We can also talk about how Donald Trump put people in prison for a year or wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. He passed an executive order to do that, right? And a court just recently determined that he was literally detaining people without due process, violating their free speech.
So my question is like, why do you guys only concentrate on like policy stuff? Like, it's pretty complicated, you know.
No, it's
Why
really
do we
not,
talk
if
about
you know what you're
policies?
looking
Like,
at.
like,
Because
like
they
I could
affect
arrive
us.
at the right
Because
answer.
policy affects us. If there's a 95 mile per hour speed limit in a school zone, that's a policy that can get people killed. Of course, we would talk about that.
Wait, okay.
Well, what I mean
wait,
is,
hold on, hold on.
like-
Can you stop for 1 second? Just listen to this for a second. Why are we talking about policy on a live about politics?
Well, you're saying why do I support Trump? And I don't think
Hold on, hold
policy
on,
is
hold
the
up,
only
hold up,
reason
hold
why
up,
someone
hold
might
up,
support
hold up,
Trump.
hold up, hold up. You asked us the question, why are we talking about policy on a debate live about politics? Like, genuinely, like, we're on a live right now debating politics. Of course we're talking about policy. That's the main part of politics. Is like
Well, I think,
what
like-
policy you're gonna put in place to influence the political landscape, you know? Like that's kind of like what we're advocating for in politics. Like what else would you be advocating for in politics if it were not changing the policy or keeping the policy in a certain way or like something
Well,
related
I
to
think
the
you
policy?
guys are just dismissing my reason for supporting Trump. I'm just here to
Luck
explain
is your
my reason.
reason. Of course I dismiss that. If the fucking world operated off pixie dust and magic wands, we'd be having a hell of a time right here, but it doesn't. We look at cause and effects, we look at nexus, we look at connections, we look at policy and how
Well,
that
I think you can
impacts
get
the rest
lost
of the world.
if you misinterpret policy, right? Like you can get lost with all the jargon, with all the language.
You
and
can
you
get lost.
misinterpret it.
Yes.
You may
Trump
actually be
misinterprets
misinformed.
it all the time. He's misinterpreting right now the Democrats' intentions for funding the government. He's saying Democrats want $1 trillion for undocumented migrants. That's false. He doesn't involve himself in policy really. In fact, he's subliterate in my opinion. He doesn't read, he doesn't know what's happening, and oftentimes when he's signing things, people have to tell him what he's signing.
So why does Trump keep winning?
Because people are dumb.
Wait,
It's not an argument.
Literally though.
An appeal ad
people
populum
are
doesn't
ill-informed.
legitimize someone.
People are ill-informed.
I don't think that's
right?
fair to
And
call me uninformed. I have a pretty good degree.
You're ill-informed.
Wait, you're
or
ill-informed
underinformed.
about politics. You might be good informed about whatever you got your major in, but like you're probably not informed about politics, and that's why you voted for Donald Trump. Like genuinely.
Well, I think I am pretty informed because like
That's why we think we
America's
can change your
doing pretty
mind
well
too.
right now.
Like we think we can change your mind because we can inform you of different things.
Oh, I appreciate that. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. I mean, yeah, I go to work and then I've only gotten involved in politics since like really last year. Like that's when I really started caring about it. It's like when Trump got
You're
shot.
almost 30.
Yeah, I mean, I was really busy with school. Like I went to a
But you've been
program
of
for 8
voting age for the past decade.
Yeah, I mean, like I was pretty passive, like about it. Like I don't know.
Well, so
I
then
usually play
get
video games.
Get involved.
And
You
then
know
go
what I
to
mean?
school.
Get involved and try and
Well, I'm
understand what's
trying.
going
That's
on.
why I'm here. Like,
yeah,
I'm
exactly.
here to give you my
and,
like
and,
take
I,
on
and, I,
things.
and I like that. But the point that I want is like I want to. You should continue trying to critically think, trying to fact check things. Right? Always.
I am thinking
That should be
critically.
Yeah,
Like,
that's exactly what we're looking
Well,
for.
I think like so in finance, like there's signals that people just can't explain. Like sometimes like there's a model that's just a black box, and then input output. You input Trump, and then you output win. There's no explanation for it, but it's the outcome.
I'm sorry. You understand that there is an explanation for whatever is going on, right?
I'm sure
So,
there's
like,
an
can you-
explanation for why Trump keeps
so
winning.
you're saying
but,
you're
like,
sa-
I don't
He's
know
not
what it
winning.
is.
He
What
has
is
a
he winning?
97%
What-
loss rate in the courts.
What is he winning in?
Well, he won the election.
That's
Right,
it. That's all you can
two
say.
out of 3 elections he's run.
Yeah.
Actually,
Well,
actually,
I
2
mean,
out
they
of 4.
cheated
Remember
on
the one in 2000?
That's true. Right.
Well, they cheated in
Reform Party.
2020, so like that one doesn't really count.
Again, you haven't supported that, so stop saying that.
Wait. In 2020, you're saying that they cheated and they stole the election. Let me ask you a question. How come the Democrats could steal the election in 2020 when they were not in office, but when they were in office in 2024, they lacked the ability to be able to steal the election.
Yeah, I mean, like they had like more like political clout. Like Trump was kind of unpopular towards the end.
What? I'm sorry. Why would the level of popularity have anything to do with them rigging the election? If they would, if they're rigging the election, has wait, if they're rigging the election has nothing to do with popular support, regardless of the level of popular support, they're rigging the election. Okay, so that has nothing to do with people vote. If they're rigging it, therefore that should have nothing to do with it. So explain to me what was different about 2020 and 2024. That means when they weren't in office, they were able to steal it, but when they were in office, they were not able to steal it.
Well, so we had C19, right? And like they were like, oh, let's just do mail-in. So we had like historical like mail-in votes.
How did Trump vote?
He voted Republican. I'm guessing. I think he voted.
No. How did he vote? He voted by mail. Okay, that's one. Two, are you saying every mail-in vote specifically is fraudulent? Because mail-in votes have a very low rate of fraud. Actually, in the 2020 election, if you look at the level of fraud, there was less fraud in the 2020 election compared to the 2016 election. So,
and there was no difference. Go ahead, sorry.
No, go ahead.
There was no difference, substantively speaking, in rates of fraud towards states that primarily voted by mail and states that primarily voted in person. In fact, in some states, there was an uptick in those who voted by person. So if there was some correlation and massive spikes in voter fraud in those mail-in states, why wasn't that detected? And why did red states issue out mail-in ballots as well?
So I don't think they had fraud. I think they cheated by changing the rules.
What do you think then? If they're changing their votes, then it's fraud.
Yeah. I think it was like unfair.
What is fraud?
Like,
that's not what you said. You said that it was stolen, which entails a
crime.
Yeah,
it was stolen because they cheated.
How did they cheat, my guy? Please elaborate.
Well, I told you, like they got more people to vote, and
That's
like those people
cheating.
could just do it in their
They
homes.
got
They didn't
more
care.
people to vote.
Okay,
Hey,
so they
it's
voted.
cheating to get more people to vote.
You think democracy
Yeah.
is cheating then?
Yeah.
What?
It's like, okay,
What?
you're running for class
No way!
president.
I can't even believe you just
And
said
they're
that.
like,
vote.
You just said they cheated by getting people to vote. Do you
Okay,
hear
yes,
yourself
the
right
fewer
now?
people that vote, the less
It's
fraud.
like you're
so
running for
don't
class
vote.
president, and then
Dick,
like the people
Dick,
from the
don't
other class
vote.
was voting. Like that's not fair.
Don't
Like,
vote.
they don't even know you.
Don't vote. You think that more people voting is akin to fraud, so don't vote.
You committed fraud by voting. Oh my god! Literally.
No, it's like you're running for class president, and then like the other class is voting. Like
No,
they shouldn't be
wait,
voting.
wait. I'm sorry. If you're considering them getting more people to vote as specifically fraud, then you yourself voting would have also been fraudulent, right? Every single person voting would have been fraudulent. You think every vote was fraudulent?
Well,
do you hear yourself?
Okay, well, I
do you
didn't
see how
vote-
ridiculous
I
your
didn't vote in
perspective
2020
is?
because I'm uninformed, right? Like I was uninformed, but I'm informed
Bingo.
now, so like that's why I voted this election.
No, you're still uninformed.
I think I'm pretty informed.
No, you
Like,
just
I
voted.
followed the news a little bit, and I just kept seeing Trump winning. so I
Okay,
was like,
are you?
oh,
How
this
many
guy's
votes
not
do you
fair.
need in the electoral college to win?
What's that? Sorry.
How many votes do you need in the electoral college to win?
276?
No,
Shit. How many?
270.
Oh, I mean, I was pretty close.
No, you weren't.
276? Come on, you gotta.
You
give it
should
to me. I was
know
pretty
this.
close.
It's first grade, SpongeBob. You should know this, my guy.
I don't think it's that obvious. I was.
It
I
is
was
obvious. We
extremely
fucking
close.
do this shit every 4 years.
Wait, hold up. Let me ask you more questions. Richard, how many branches of government are there?
A lot. Like there's the legislative, judicial, and the Supreme Court. Executive.
Ugh.
So wait. Can you tell me the two main aspects of the legislative branch?
The House and the Senate.
You know what? He's finally. How many people are in that House of Representatives?
536.
Nope. 435. How
Okay,
many
I'm
people
pretty
are,
close.
How many people are in the Senate?
I had to pause to laugh.
100. 100. 102. Oh shit, 100. I changed. 100.
How many states are there?
Oh, dude, I actually don't know that one. 51? 52? One
Oh.
of those.
Where were you born?
52.
Do you know your governor?
Well, okay. It's JB Pritzker.
Okay, come on,
so
man.
you're in Illinois.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Like, do you believe in it? Do you believe that people, in order to immigrate into the country, should have to pass a civics test?
I think I would pass. I passed mine. I'm a citizen now. I'm from China.
No, I'm asking you. Do you think that people, in order to be able to legally immigrate to the country, they need to pass a civics test?
Yes.
Okay, so should we give you a civics test? Let's see if you
Sure.
can pass it. Would you like to take a civics
Okay,
test
okay.
on
No
the stream?
cheating. I'm not gonna cheat. This is fun. I'm not gonna cheat.
No problem.
Well, let's pull up a civics test real quick. Let's see.
USCIS.
Yep, right here. How about this? Let's ask the first question. What is the form of government of the United States?
Constitution of the Republic.
Okay.
Representative Republic. One of those. Yeah.
Okay. What is the supreme law of the land?
The Bill of Rights.
No.
it's the
Constitution?
there you go.
There you go.
Something
Okay.
that Trump wants to terminate. Can you name one thing? Actually, I'll ask a different question. What is the Bill of Rights?
There's like a couple. It's like right to bear arms.
No,
freedom
just
of
in
speech,
general, what are they?
due justice.
What is
yeah.
what is the Bill of Rights?
It's like some rights that every like American have.
No,
What are
no,
they?
Like
No.
foundational rights.
a couple? Like how many are in the Bill of Rights?
10 for the number of commandments.
You're reading that.
No, amendments.
Commandments. Okay. Let's ask. How long is a term for a U.S. senator?
6 years.
Okay. Okay. What about for the House of Representatives?
Oh shit. 4.
Nope. It's 2 years.
Ah, okay, you got me on that one. I don't think you have to get 100. right? Like,
Why
you
do
can
U.S.
pass it, like,
representatives serve shorter terms than U.S. senators?
well, the population changed, so it's probably that.
To more closely follow public opinion. I might give you that. How many senators each state?
2. Well, that one's easy, 2.
Okay.
Except for DC. Wait, wait. No. 2 in each state. Yep.
Why do Supreme Court justices serve for life?
Because if you get because you don't want it to be like an election.
No.
Like you don't want it to be like you want them to be like impartial to like politics.
Okay, you got something there.
Who vetoes bills?
The president,
Okay. Who appoints federal judges?
the vice president.
Nope, the president.
What?
Why'd you ask me that twice if it was the same answer, man? That's not fair.
The executive branch has many parts. Can you name one?
The president.
How many Supreme Court justices are needed to decide a case?
Oh shit. Wait, how many do we have? 7, right? No,
Oh.
no. 5.
God.
5.
No, keep trying.
7. We have 7. So
Nope.
4.
Nope,
Is that
keep
your
trying.
final
Nope.
answer?
Okay, we have 11. So
Nope.
6.
Where the fuck?
No, we do not have 11. Nope.
Well, I said 9, so I'm gonna stick with
There
9.
you go.
9 and 5. Wait, I was right. Why'd you make me second guess myself?
You didn't say 9.
You
said
shouldn't have
7.
to. Nobody made you say that gobbledygook about 11.
Oh
Yeah,
wait, hold on.
you
This
said
is for chat.
7
Maybe
originally.
6 or 7. Maybe 6 or 7. all right, yeah. I just like to have some fun a little bit, you know. We're having fun here. Okay, what's next?
Are we?
Are we right now? Are we having fun?
Yeah, I
What
mean,
is
I know my
Thomas
shit,
Jefferson
so.
famous for? Can you name one?
Declaration of Independence.
Okay.
He wrote that shit.
What territory did the U.S. buy from France in 1803?
The Louisiana Purchase.
What territory?
Louisiana?
There you go. Why did you have to think about that?
Well, I said it right the
It's
first
in the
time. You made
name.
it sound
That's
like I was
not
wrong.
the territory.
How are changes made to the U.S. Constitution?
Through Trump's executive orders. I'm just playing. Like a vote, right? Like 60. Like it has to be a good margin. Like at least like it's not like 51-49. It's like 65 or something. 65-35.
So you kind of are right with that, but no, it's amendments. You'd have to say amendments. That's how much you would need in order to be able to get an amendment through, right? Or close, I guess, close or going towards it. But yeah, not necessarily. How many
Chat said
amendments
6 or 7.
how many amendments are in the Constitution?
Okay, this one's really hard. It's like 29 or something. It's like a weird number.
27.
Yeah, it's like a weird number.
What does the Bill of Rights protect?
Our rights.
The basic rights of people living in the United States and of Americans.
Yeah,
So
I already asked.
not just our rights. That's actually what that says itself. What economic system does the United States have?
Well, depends on who you ask, right?
No.
Well, if you ask me, I would say like communism, but if you ask like a liberal, they would say like
Can
crony
you define
capitalism.
communism?
Communism is like when liberals tax you. No, just like communism is like when the government like owns your property and you don't own your own property.
No.
Like-
Communism is not when government owns your property. That's not what communism is. A stateless, classless, moneyless society. But that's not what communism is at all. We live in a capitalist system, right? We live in a liberal democracy, right? Well, only for so long. We'll see.
Yeah.
So I passed, right? I did
No,
pretty good.
you honestly, I don't know if you passed. I actually don't know if you passed. Like, if I
Narrowly.
were to add that up, I actually don't know if you did.
All right. Well, I already passed it once, so I don't have double jeopardy. I already got my citizenship.
That's great.
Wait, so then why do you think that? Wait, by the way, I didn't even ask you a bunch of different other questions. There's so many other ones. But
Yeah.
genuinely, why do you believe that other people should have to take a civics test? And also, like you were
Well-
trying to say I'm so informed. I'm so informed.
I think I am. I think you have to take a civics test
I
because
think I'm Superman.
All right, well, come on. I didn't say that. I think you have to take a civics test because you have to know what country you're a citizen of. Like, you can't just be a citizen of a country that you don't like, right? And trying to understand it.
So then you think if a U.S. born citizen cannot pass a civics test, should their citizenship be revoked?
Well, I wasn't born here. I was born in China.
No, if
Yeah,
someone
that
was
wasn't a
if someone was born in this country, right, and it is the case that they did
Yeah.
not pass the civics test, should their citizenship be revoked?
That's a hard question. Yeah, I mean that's pretty loaded. I'm sure. I think people have debated that question quite a bit, right? Because in some ways, not passing the civics test is okay, this guy doesn't know what's going on. He shouldn't vote. But then it's okay, that's his rights. So it's kind of complicated, right?
Dude, so
I
if
don't have a good answer.
if Donald Trump failed a civics test, do you think we would have grounds to remove his citizenship?
Okay, so I would say the answer would be no, but I can think about it and see if I can get it to be a yes. But
Okay.
that I have to think about it.
Can I ask you just a personal question for you? Do you think that you would fare better in a citizenship test against the sitting president of the United States?
Yes. Everyone in this chat would.
I think I do pretty good.
But better than the president?
Maybe. I mean, I don't think so.
Now,
It's
I
kind of
think you would,
care
and
about
you've been
this,
insufferable so far with your answers. The sad thing is that the president does not know jack shit about history, about policy, about how government works, that you probably would outpace him.
Right, but what's is it a big deal to say 625 versus 630? You got it right in the ballpark, right? It's not.
I don't
a
think
big
he
deal.
would get half of the questions correct. I think
Yeah,
he'd get
but
probably
you kind
20.
of get the vibe, and that's
I
kind of
think he'd get the
matters.
obvious one. He knows he's the fucking president, but everything else he wouldn't know.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't think it's that important. Like
It
like
is
some.
important. It is important that
Well, I think you
as
should
the
know,
sitting
like
president,
you
you
should
have
know
a
like
grasp
what
of
America was
policy
founded
and how
on.
government works. It's abhorrent that
What
this guy thinks he can be president for a third term. It's abhorrent that he thinks that you can usurp official election results and install people, yes men, to certify it in your favor.
so
These
I
things
think
should matter. It should matter that he does not know how government works, and when confronted with that reality, lashes out and pits people against one another, at this point with militaristic force, which is also illegal.
so. I don't like the way you framed that. Like it's kind of loaded.
Correctly?
You know? No, I think you just like there's just too much in there. Like it's hard for someone to respond to that because like I had to address like 500 different points.
It wasn't that many.
It was a lot. Like I don't even remember what you said to be honest.
That he does not know how government works and
Right.
takes
So
his
I
lack of knowledge out on people who do know and limits their ability to do their job correctly. People like
so
official auditors and ethics watchdog committees that he's dissolved. Independent
right.
people in government who dare question him have been fired.
So like you know how like in movies like
What the fuck?
there's like a
Yes,
cop that
I've
used to like
seen
shoot
that
criminals
before.
arrest and then like the chief
Smart
doesn't
people
let him
don't
because
like
like it's
me.
not like the process, but like the main character is the
Smart
cop that
people
goes
don't
against the
like
rule.
me.
Is he
Smart
saying
people
smart
don't
people
like
don't
me.
like beef? Oh, me.
Okay, so like in the movies,
Smart
right?
people
Like
don't like
I think
me.
it's one of the diehards, right? Like he's trying to arrest this guy
I
and
love
like
the
his
poorly
boss doesn't
educated.
let him. So like
Smart
who
people
are we
don't like
rooting
me.
for? Are we rooting for the boss or are we rooting for Die Hard?
Smart
saying?
people
Like we're
don't
rooting for
like
Die
me.
Hard, right?
I can't hear you. I'm listening to the president.
Yeah.
Smart people don't
So I'm
like
saying
me.
like this is a morality problem, right? It's
Smart
like
people
okay,
don't
you know
like
what
me.
you gotta do to like make the country
Smart
better, but
people
they
don't
don't let
like
you.
me.
You gotta like bypass the rules.
Smart
And
people
I
don't
think
like
that's
me.
there.
The Constitution is the rule he's looking to bypass.
Yeah, so like I feel like sometimes you have to bypass the rules to get things done.
No, you don't. Why? Why should you sidestep the Constitution? Like, who does that favor
Well, 'cause
besides
it's-
himself?
okay, so like let's say you need to do something this year, but then the Constitution drags it out for 2 years. Now we're screwed. Like it's too late.
How would that be possible?
Like I don't know, like just an example. Like
Okay, well, it doesn't do that.
it could. Like so for
Okay,
example,
but it
you know
doesn't.
Jerome Powell,
The
you know
things
Jerome
that he
Powell?
takes issue with are safeguards that would prevent him from overstepping his power. He wants to eliminate that.
So do you know who
Smart people
Jerome
don't
Powell
like
is?
me.
Yes.
Vice Chair? Yeah, so
Yes.
so technically Trump's not allowed to tell Jerome Powell how to set his policies, right? But
He's also
Jerome
not
Powell
allowed
has
to
like
fire
always
him.
been a little late in like setting Fed policy. So like it's had consequences on the economy.
You have to be. You can't rush
Right, but
into
the
a
problem
rate
was,
cut
like,
that leads to
every single time
massive, that either
Jerome
leads
Powell
to
made a
inflation
move,
or
like,
deflation.
economists
There's
agreed that he was too slow.
Listen, there's a reason as to why he has to be. Trump doesn't fucking understand these things, and that's why he's so impulsive and thinks a rate cut around the clock is going to do it. It doesn't. It's dangerous to cut rates so quickly.
Smart
in a
people
certain
don't like
economic
me.
period.
So
Smart
in
people
2018,
don't like
Jerome
me.
Powell raised rates too high, and then we almost had a market crash. And Trump was like, "Jerome Powell, I'm going to fire you." And then it took him 2 months to
Smart people
slow
don't
down
like
the
me.
rate hikes. And then in 2020, during C19, Jerome Powell was also too slow. Like we almost had like a 2008 repeat because of the repo market.
Smart people don't like me.
And like Trump was the one that forced Jerome Powell to lower interest rates.
Smart people don't like me.
And then in 2022, we had inflation, and Jerome Powell refused to raise interest rates.
I
and then he called it
explained
transitory.
why. I explained why. You cannot do that indiscriminately. It depends on certain periods of economic production that would allow you to cut rates. It needs to be contingent on what the economy is looking like in that moment, or rather, in future instances, long term.
Right, but these are like big examples of Jerome Powell not listening to Trump, and Trump was right.
He
And Trump could
shouldn't,
be right
and
for
he's
the
wrong.
reasons, but
He's
rather a
wrong
person that's
about a
right.
fucking lot.
Wait, so Jaden, I have a question. Would you rather someone be right for the wrong reasons or wrong for the right reasons?
What
Wait,
does
can I-
that mean? Trump
Yeah,
is
can-
wrong for the wrong reasons.
I think Trump is right for the wrong reasons.
Richard, I have a question. I genuinely
Yeah.
just wanted to ask you about this. How do you feel about this?
Smart people don't like me.
That was funny.
I think it's like a funny quote.
Like, do you think he's right?
I mean, he can say whatever he wants. Like, I don't care.
Do you
Like,
think
he's
he's
not my
right?
boss.
Do you think he's right or do you think he's wrong?
Well, I'll tell you in my circle, like, we're pretty high income and most people are pretty MAGA. And like, we're pretty
That
educated.
didn't answer the question,
It's
right?
actually wrong.
Well, smart people do like Trump.
Oh, okay. So then he's wrong.
Yeah, he's wrong.
So then why would he say such a ridiculous statement? Under your view.
I mean, I take that as jest, you know? Like, he's kind of making the point, like, intellectuals don't like him in general, but at least the people that I hang with were very smart.
If
Like,
smart people don't like him, isn't that a bad sign?
no, he said it kind of like hyperbolically. Like, it doesn't mean every single smart person. It means like a lot of quote unquote smart people don't like him.
I don't doubt that Trump occasionally says something that is correct. I don't doubt that, okay? Even a broken clock is right twice a day. But he's not right because of analysis. He's not right because he reads things or listens to experts. Oftentimes he guesses and it turns out to be correct. That's not indicative of his ability to foresee things. How a lot of the
Like,
times
why
he
are we
does
playing,
things,
like, one
a lot of the
clip, though?
time
Like,
Trump
it's
acts
not a declaration.
impulsively on policy that he later has to reverse. Like the tariffs
Yeah, but, like-
impacting farmers right now. He's talking about bailing them out again.
Well, he's bailing them out
Hail
with tariff money,
strikes.
so.
But you
kind
have a
of like-
better chance of being struck
like
by
net zero,
lightning
though.
than hitting a whale with your boat. There has only been, listen to this, one such whale killed off the coast of South Carolina in the last 50 years. But on the other hand, their windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does anything about that. They're washing up and show. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. You wouldn't see it once a year. Now they're coming up on a weekly basis. The windmills are driving them crazy.
What are your thoughts about that, man?
So windmills driving the whales crazy?
Yeah, they're killing whales in numbers never seen before. Do you think windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before?
I mean, it's possible. You know, we always have to update our like what we understand about science. So it's
Could you
possible.
explain to me how the
possible, but
windmills
is it
are
happening?
Yeah,
Wait,
could you
is he
explain to me-
advocating for getting rid of
Wait,
windmills
wait.
because of
Could
that?
you explain to me the process in which the windmills are causing the whales to die in numbers never seen before?
I mean, they communicate through like sonar or something.
So you think that the windmills are causing the whales to die in numbers never seen before?
It's possible. I don't know. I mean,
Wait,
that's not why I voted
is
for Trump.
Is it
I didn't vote for
possible? Is
Trump
it
to
wait?
get
I have a
rid of the
question.
windmills.
Is it possible for pigs to fly?
If they had wings, yeah.
So then, what's your point with saying that?
Well, what's your point? Like anything's possible. That's you're
We're
making
talking
that
about
argument.
what's true, what's reality, what's tangible, what's supported
So
by
here's
evidence.
what I would say, right? Is like you can have kooky ideas.
Which he
Those
does.
are just your kooky ideas. They don't represent me. They're not why I voted for him. Like it's
It's a
completely
different
irrelevant.
thing when those kooky ass ideas become policy.
Agreement and
So
priority
is
is vegetation management.
trying to
But I
ban
think we
windmills
want to
because of
work with
windmills?
you to really recognize the changing climate and what it means to our forests and actually work together with that science. That science is going to be key because if we ignore that science and sort of put our head in the sand and think it's all about vegetation management, we're not going to succeed together protecting Californians.
Okay. It'll start getting cooler.
You
just watch.
I wish science agreed with you.
Hey, well, I don't think science knows, actually.
Do you think that's coherent? Is that? Are you happy to say that that's your president?
So I think one.
Are you happy to say that that's
So,
your
I mean,
president
Parker,
actively
I have a
denying science?
question. Like every time a MAGA person comes on, and I don't watch it too much, but I do watch the show a bit. I feel like it seems like you want us to say we hate Trump because of one thing. Like it's kind of irrelevant for most people. No, like it doesn't really change
I'm not
anyone's
even
mind.
asking you to hate him right now. I'm just asking you to acknowledge that he's clearly incoherent.
Well,
And
if
he doesn't know
everything
what the
you
fuck's
said was
going on.
overanalyzed, like we'd find something crazy that you said. Like I
Okay,
don't want,
but we
like,
aren't
You
the
will never
president.
find one clip like this of me. I promise you. You will never find such a
Yo,
clip
chat,
of me.
clip that, chat.
Go for it.
clip
Try and
that.
find a single clip. Try and find a
Yeah.
single clip of me ever sounding like that.
And what we say or do doesn't impact the lives of 360 million Americans.
Yeah, I don't think I'm qualified to be president, so like I'm not arguing that
Yeah.
either.
Well, I think like we like how do I say this? I feel like I know enough high net worth, like smart people that like at the end of the day, everyone's just a person. Like everyone has faults. Like I think we idolize like what our image of like a successful, smart person is, and like you just have to, see them as humans. Like Trump's just a human.
Yes, a bad, morally corrupt, disgusting,
But like you're
syphilitic
like,
human
oh,
he is.
here's this incident of him saying something not smart. Like okay, like everyone does that.
This is not a fluke for him. This is who he is. He's not smart. He doesn't read. We found out in the last term that he has his briefings in bold letters and pictures because he doesn't read them.
So here's my opinion on this, okay? I think like he has very good instincts. So like for example, in 2016, he brought up a lot of issues that, seemed kind of out of touch at the time, but ended up being, the popular issues that we talk about today. And you can say, he's just crazy, he's whatever, but he has good instincts. Like he landed on what people cared about.
He plays into emotion well, yes, I can give him that. Every showman does. However, his solutions for that, and
I had
in
a
many
crowd,
cases
so-
his diagnoses, are out of line with reality. He thinks that people needed ID to buy bread and toothbrushes. He says that groceries was a new word. This isn't somebody that understands the common plights of the average worker. Hell, he's never worked a day in his life, really.
So big, I said, there's no way I could lose
Well, I think he
California,
worked
but
every day.
automatically they
Wait, hold up. Listen to this real quick.
mark it down if you're a Republican as a loss. That you lose by 5 million votes. I said, 5 million votes? I guarantee, if Jesus came down and was the vote counter, I would win California, okay? In other words, if we had an honest vote counter, a really honest vote counter, I'd do great with the Hispanics, great. I mean, at a level that no Republican's ever done.
Wait,
Can he
did do
blow
pretty
his
good with
nose, for
Hispanics,
God's
right?
sakes?
But he did do pretty good with the Hispanics. He was right.
Okay.
What? Dude, I'm sorry. Did you hear that? Do you think that Trump would have won if Jesus were the vote counter?
Yeah, because Jesus is honest. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That time I was kidding. That time I was kidding.
I'm sorry. Even
it's
you
just
understand
figure of
it's no, it's not a figure of speech. What?
It's a
let's play back.
hypothetical
Let's play
person.
back.
If Jesus came
Virtue would not
down
cheat, right?
and was the vote counter, I would win California, okay?
That's
In other words, if we had a down, if Jesus
he's
came
saying that
down
if we hypothetically
and was the vote
had a
counter,
fair
I would
voting,
win
like, system
California,
that he
okay?
went-
Do you not have an issue? You're Christian, right?
No, I'm
Are you?
atheist.
Okay,
Yeah.
awesome. Welcome to the team. Does it not bother you, at least in the slightest, that he's politicizing Jesus?
Well, that's not how I took from the message.
That's what he said.
Smart people don't like me.
So I think, maybe like we just interpret what he says differently. Like I don't interpret that as particularly like religious.
He invoked
Like it's
Jesus.
like me like saying Jesus Christ and not being like Christian.
He
you know?
said
Like,
if Jesus was the vote counter, he would win.
yeah, like it's like I just explained to you like how I interpret it. Like you're asking like
Right.
why
Is
do
that
you
not
not like, I'm explaining to you
politicizing
why we don't
Jesus?
care. Like
He's saying that Jesus would support him, a Republican in California, a liberal state.
I think like we just interpret the world a little differently, right? Because like you're like, how can MAGA?
Oy, all right, who else do we got?
Honestly, Richard, I'm sorry. Like, how do you believe what you believe, man? I'm really trying to get down to like why you believe it, man.
So, okay, so I'm in healthcare. That's gonna be crazy for you to think about.
What's Donald Trump's
so-
healthcare plan?
Oh, so I don't read policies, like yeah,
we know.
Yeah, but here's what I would say, right? Like, let's say you have a drug, mechanism of action, you understand, the pharmacology, you understand. Like, you still gotta do a clinical trial, right? Like, you don't know unless you put it into the system. So I think tariffs, yeah, maybe terrible idea, maybe not. We're doing a clinical trial on tariffs right now, so we're just prediction and
With the country, he's doing 100% tariff on pharmaceuticals. You know how negatively impactful that is to people who need pharmaceutical drugs in this country? Do you know how negatively
Yeah, I mean, I'll
impactful
find
that is to
out.
them?
Like,
That
it's
causes
not-
a
like,
massive
it's not
increase in the
reflected now,
prices
like,
of their
I'll find out.
goods. What's up that they need for their life to live?
Yeah, I mean, I'll find out. Like, I don't know what the price will look like. And
I'm
then,
sorry.
you know, if it's terrible and people don't have their healthcare, I will vote for the other party. Like, he's already in the office, you know? Like, we're talking about stuff that's already happened.
Okay, if I have a question. So if you try something and you realize that it's harming the economy, why do you keep doing it?
Well, we just started, right? It's only been like 5 months since it's put
No,
tariffs
it's
in.
been 5 years.
Wait, hold on. 4 of those 5 years were Biden, though.
No, he was president for 4 years.
Oh, you're
This
talking
is
about
his fifth
2016 or
year.
2020?
Yes, he has been president for 5 years now.
Okay. I mean, didn't we just agree that 2016 and 2020 were pretty good? All the way up to C19?
No.
2017 through 2021. And what was good about the economy? What was good about the system as a whole?
I don't know. Every metric, unemployment was very low.
Okay, unemployment's
higher
gone
now.
up. Yeah, unemployment's gone up since Trump got in office. Do you blame him for that?
Yeah, I think it's his fault.
Okay, so then why do you support him, given that he's caused an increase in the unemployment?
Well, because he's already in office. Like, what? Like, I'm just trying to be
What?
optimistic, you know? Like we already elected him. Like, let's see it through. Let's see what happens. Let's make the tariff successful. Let's not like fight
No,
against
the tariffs are not
And
going to
then-
be. The tariffs are not a good thing, right? You've yet to
Like-
explain how the tariffs will be positive. That's going to cause an increase in taxes for lower and middle income individuals. It literally shifts the burden of taxation from those that are higher income to those that are lower income.
Right, and I'm saying like we'll find out how bad it really is, or maybe how good it is in a couple of years.
Okay.
Like I'm just waiting on the results.
So you're saying you're going to find out how good it's going to be in a couple years, right? It's going to be good in the long run. Do you have any evidence that tariffs are good in the long run?
We will have evidence.
So we
Yeah,
have the
we're building
evidence from his
evidence.
previous term. We had to bail out farmers before. The economic activity in those farm-based states was lower. They collectively had a lower GDP and rose once those tariffs were undone. We've seen this before, folks. These impact the lives of millions of people. There's going to lead is almost certainly going to lead to farm shutdowns and food shortages.
So I think his tariff right now is causing a lot of problems, and they probably do that for like another year. But like you know, you just gotta do what's best for your family and position your family well. Like you know, like instead
I'm
of like
sorry, what's best for your
'cause
family is not
because
voting
the
for
next
Donald
election's
Trump.
in 3 years,
Wait,
right?
I'm sorry, what's best for your family is not voting for Donald Trump. You're saying you're just going to wait for it to...
Well, I can't go back in time. Like I have to like.
Wait, no, I'm
right?
saying
I can vote
if you,
for
if you could,
Democrats next election.
if you could, would you change your vote?
Right now we're a bit early, but maybe if he's wrong, I would.
Okay, all right. We're going to go to the next person.
Oh, great.
Anything else you want to say before I go on to the next person?
No, please no.
No, I mean you guys have been pretty nice. I had a good time. Okay. I learned a lot today. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I hope you keep
All right,
critically
see
thinking
ya.
and trying to change your mind. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Eric, thank you for the $5. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Mallory with the $10. Thank you so much. Melody, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Alana, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kelly, thank you so much for the $10. B-Rap, thank you so much for the $2. Jack, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's horrible. I'm
Oh, I
so
gotta
sorry.
thank people.
Siri, thank you so much for the member subscription and with the $2. Hollaberry, thank you so much for the $10. Julene, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Hollaberry, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Emily, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Angie, thank you so much for the $5. Linktree in the bio. Paisley, thank you so much for the $14. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Noel, thank you for the $5. Lindsay, thank you for the $5. Josh for the $5. Thank you. Pamela, thank you so much for the member subscription. Brian, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Neon with the $5. Thank you. Callie, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think I'm caught up fully there. Yehoshua, thank you so much for the $10. Janet, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Could some W's for them in the comments. Dylan with the $6. Thank you. Logan with the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Stacy as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. I think I did see that earlier. That was crazy. And Katrina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. Is there anyone you have to thank,
Nice.
Jaden?
I've got Reagan, thank you for the 5. Holly, thank you for the 25. Samantha, thank you for the 5. Molly, thank you for the 20. Melissa, thank you for the 5. Mallory, thank you for the 20. A lot of M girl names. Abigail, thank you for the 25. And that's all. If you guys would like to support the stream, go ahead and tap that screen. Get us up to 1 million likes. Donate. Jesus Christ. Venmo, Cash App in Parker's bio and mine as well. Let's keep this well-oiled machine running.
Yep. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and the pinned comment on the YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Daryl?
Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Tamara?
Oh.
Hmm?
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria
we have
listed on the
any,
TikTok screen.
Any lady MAGA in here? Those are always entertaining.
Yeah, I'm just clicking on people randomly. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? Oh.
Oh.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Let's go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alright, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Again, we are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? 20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
Birth year? 2005. August 30th.
Okay, if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
I voted for Trump, so I'd say I'd vote for Trump again.
Okay, why so?
Why so? I guess I don't support the policies of the left, so I could never vote for them. Like abortion, mainly abortion. I'd say that's the main claim I stand against.
Okay. Why do you think abortion is wrong?
Why do I think abortion is wrong? I believe that human life at conception, it's human life at conception, so any point of an abortion, anytime after that would be.
Have you been on my live before?
No, I haven't.
Okay. You said because it's living?
Yeah, because it's human life, that's why.
Okay. Do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
I think it could be. I think with a person who's brain dead, it's a little bit different.
But they're still cellularly alive.
So I would say in that circumstance, so if the doctor says that this person is no longer there, like their brain activity shows that if they're not experiencing pain and they're not really experiencing life and there's no future prospect that they ever will, then it's different than a child who has a guarantee of future sentience, you know?
Listen, I think this is, frankly, this is irrelevant, okay? Because your point is about people living and people dying. As we've seen across the board, people have died at a greater rate since the repeal of Roe v. Wade, since the Dobbs decision. You should be against that because we've seen an uptick, 11% nationally, of mortality, of maternal deaths and of infant mortality. And abortion, ironically enough.
What's your point?
You said that you're against abortion because it unalives people. Your position of being anti-abortion has unalived more people. You should support the Democrat position on this because the results speak for themselves. Abortion has increased nationally. Infant mortality and maternal deaths have increased nationally.
So you're saying, wait, I don't know if I'm lost on your point or if I'm not like hearing you correctly.
You want more people to live, yes?
Yeah.
The anti-abortion policy, as enacted by Republicans across the nation, have unalived more people and simultaneously have led to an uptick in abortion rates annually.
So are you saying like people going about it a different method? Like
Crossing state lines, doing so under the table.
So I think the number is like somewhere upwards. It's almost near 100 million abortions have been done since Roe v. Wade, right?
No.
Does anyone know
I
the
don't know
number?
about that. I don't know. But
I thought the number
your point is about people dying. Now, since the Dobbs decision, abortion has only gone up. Annually, it has increased since 2022. Simultaneously, more women and children have died due to lack of access to abortion care.
More women and more children have died?
We have seen an increase nationwide, yes.
I mean, there may be an increase in the numbers, but compared to the total numbers of abortions done,
total percentage, they've increased.
So medical abortion, you're saying that there are more deaths. There's a rise
related to the lack of access. Yes, you can look this up from the Guttmacher Institute study on this from last year. We've seen an increase, particularly in red states such as Texas, of infant and maternal deaths.
Okay, so there may be an increase, but are you really going to say that it's higher than the rate of medically done abortions?
Yes.
I mean, I haven't seen the statistics, so I'd have to see someone pull it up to believe that. I just doubt it though, because I think the numbers are somewhere upwards of like 80 to 60 million abortions have been completed since Roe v. Wade. So
right here. According to data from the Guttmacher Institute, the number of abortions in the United States increased by 11% in 2023 compared to 2022, the signature of the Dobbs decision. The increase was primarily driven by an increase in out-of-state travel for abortions and the use of medication abortion.
Okay, so
if it was the case that specifically leaving it up to the states led to more abortions, would you be against it?
Would I be against it? Like
yeah.
Removing abortion altogether?
If leaving it up to the states rather than federally protecting access to abortion prior to viability led to more deaths, would you support leaving it the same in terms of Roe versus Wade being in place?
I mean, if someone could prove to me that for a fact that abortions would only increase and death would only increase, then I guess. But I just don't think I don't really believe that's the case. I feel like an outright ban of abortions, I think a lot of people wouldn't be willing to risk their lives to get rid of the baby.
Tulane University study finds higher maternal mortality rates in states with more stringent anti-abortion policies. Researchers found that states with a higher score of abortion policy composite index had a 7% increase in total maternal mortality compared with states that are more favorable towards abortion policy.
So what is the argument for abortion? Like
the argument is to keep it legally protected and constitutionally protected for all people that may need one. Reason as to why is because it doesn't take into account the varying degrees of reasons as to why people would have an abortion, especially medically necessary abortions that are denied given the state's policy on that. In this case, congenital defects, things like trisomy 18 and otherwise, that would make it so that a fetus has no chance of surviving outside the womb, but the mother is still forced to carry to term with that. Now in the state of Georgia, as we've seen, a woman can literally be held as an incubator despite being brain dead towards a child that was born 1 pound.
So, well, I still don't see the justification in ending a human life, even if there was.
That's not the argument, because it protects more lives.
No, there's no way.
It protects sentient life. Abortion access protects sentient life.
Yeah, I think you could argue.
Anti-abortion policies has unalived more sentient beings than otherwise.
I mean, why does sentience matter? Why would the full
because that's what determines a person.
You said that specifically in terms of individuals that are.
You think
brain
that's the
dead.
only life? You think that's the only value that life holds? Is when you're able
It's
to
one. It's
comprehend it?
one of. I think it's one of the main important values for determining personhood.
So lack of that gives someone else the right to end that life.
If it's past or present and future subjective experience, that's what's granted specifically personhood. Outside of that context, it would be left at, like, for example, in the individual, brain dead individual, or that would be left up to the family to determine specifically.
Yeah,
they wanna
but
keep
like
that
I said
machine.
before, that person would have no future prospect of being able to comprehend or to even be able to
Yeah,
realize
if
life.
you have an abortion prior to sentience, there would never be a future subjective experience.
Yeah,
There
but
would
if
never
you
be
had
that
not done,
experience.
but if you had not done the abortion, there's almost a guarantee of it. So it's a lot different than the brain dead patient who has no guarantee at all. When the non-sentient life, the young child, definitely has almost a guarantee of that reality.
Okay, but we don't base things off of maybe or could or perhaps. We
Well, it's not
base
really
things
maybe,
off of
it's
what is
almost
certain.
like
It is a
sure.
maybe because we don't have a 100% certainty as to whether or not that would survive.
Yeah,
to
but like
term.
99%.
Okay,
Yeah.
but also 99% of abortions happen within the first trimester.
Yeah, let me ask you this question.
Non-sentient life.
Yeah, let me ask
Go
you
ahead.
this question as well. Like, if you were in a burning building and you could either save 2 zygotes or 1 newborn baby, which would you rather save?
I mean, I guess I would save the baby that's already
The newborn
like,
baby?
had-
Why?
probably has
you would
parents
rather
and all-
you would rather save 1 baby rather than 2? Because you consider
Well,
zygotes babies.
A zygote, is it fertilized or not?
It is fertilized.
It is fertilized. So once it's placed in a womb, it'll come to
Yep.
full existence. Well, if I were to know for a fact that those babies would go into a womb and they would become, living, breathing, acting with us humans, then yeah, I would
You would
save
save
the
the
2.
2 zygotes over the 1 newborn baby?
Yes, if I knew for a
You
fact
would
that they
let
were
the
gonna
1
come.
newborn baby burn alive.
If 2 other humans would survive, yeah.
Zygotes, 2 single cell organisms.
2 human beings that would survive, yes. I would.
So why is that baby's life less important?
Well, I would say the value of 2 humans is probably higher than 1.
But it's not a human. It's a of the human species, but one is a actual living human being.
Well,
with
yeah,
autonomy.
one is at a different stage, but
Right.
I think the
I'm
lower
saying, so
stage-
why is the more advanced one less deserving?
I wouldn't say
of
it's less
survival?
deserving, but I think the 2 versus 1. I think the 2 would be more.
No, it's
preferable to say.
one. It's the one versus none.
1 versus
You
none.
don't
Well,
look at.
I-
You do not look at a frozen embryo and say that these are people right here. Otherwise,
if-
you'd be against them being frozen in the first place.
Well, if you're telling me that in the future they're definitely going to have life just how I have it, then I would say it's worth. I would say.
Then
it's
should
worth-
they be frozen?
Well, it's for the purpose of keeping them viable, so I think that's completely fine.
Right, but they're not viable at that stage.
Well,
One
they're
is.
not- they're not
is this a
actualized
person?
yet. I mean, if you could tell me it's a human being for a fact, then yeah, I would say it's a person.
No, do you think that this is a person?
If
Can
in
you
the
tell?
future- no, I can't tell. I don't see a human being, but
So
if
you
it's gonna
can't
act-
tell the difference between a microorganism and a person?
I can tell the difference. I'm just saying it may not look just like me, but in the future it will. If it is,
Have
of
you
the
ever
same-
mistook a person for a microorganism ever?
No, but maybe I would if they were, at their first stage.
What
I
does a
would-
future
I wouldn't be able to
capacity
recognize
take
them.
precedence over current?
I don't think. Well, okay. Well, in this case, it would be because there are 2 of them, and if there's a guarantee
fine.
future,
Is this a person? Sorry. Do you think this is a person?
it doesn't look just like me. But if that is a human being, then
You can't
yes.
tell?
No, I
The
haven't.
baby looks closer to you than a fetus does, than an embryo does.
Well, no, that could be true. I mean, but
By
it's
the way,
not
that
all
was
about
a human
looks, though.
zygote. And you couldn't
Okay.
tell. You couldn't tell. I showed you a microorganism and then I showed you a
Well, I've never looked at
zygote,
these
and you couldn't tell the difference between the microorganism and the zygote.
Well, I haven't looked at the pictures. I don't know what they are, so I wouldn't be able to tell. But I still
Did I not just show it on screen?
no. I'm saying I've never prior to that looked at them, so I wouldn't know the difference.
Okay.
But I would still say, like, if you could tell me that those two zygotes would be just like the baby in a year, then I think it'd be worth saving 2 humans over 1.
That's so
I'm not
nuts to
saying
say
that-
that you'd save 2 zygotes, single cell organisms, over 1 newborn baby that will literally suffer and burn to death.
Okay, well, because you view them as less than, but how I'm really seeing this scenario.
If I had a petri dish with a zygote in it, and I slapped the shit out of that petri dish, and I killed the zygote for TikTok and YouTube content, should I go to prison?
Yes, 100%.
I should go to prison?
If you killed a human being, yes.
That's a
Isn't that-
single cell organism. I should go to prison for life for killing a single cell organism.
Well, is it fertilized or not?
It is fertilized, yes.
It's a zygote.
Yes, then you're just killing human beings. So of course I would say you should go to jail.
But I'm a zygote killer. I just like killing zygotes, right?
Okay, I have a question. All right, so
would you keep talking to me if I've told you that I've killed a zygote before?
I mean, I probably would still talk to you, but I'd be upset.
Why?
I mean, that would make me...
Why would you'd still talk to me if I was a murderer?
I think people still talk to murderers. People still interact with them.
Would you be friends with me?
Would I be friends with a murderer? Probably not. Who knows what they would do to me? I
Okay,
mean, you might kill me.
okay. Well, would you, if you found out one of your friends slapped a zygote, would you stay friends with them?
If you killed a child, no, I would not.
So you would
Which one
unfriend
causes-
someone for slapping a zygote?
For slapping a human being, yes, I would. 100%. I don't want to be friends with people.
I just want to let you know I am a zygote killer. I've killed multiple zygotes on live stream.
How? You actually held
slapped them. Literally slapped them. I'm not trolling, for TikTok and YouTube content, man.
Where do you buy this zygote?
So under your view, I'm a serial murderer. Under your view,
where do you buy these zygotes?
Under his view, I should be in prison.
I mean, if you actually did that, yes, 100%.
Yeah,
The same way. if you
I
had-
actually slapped a few zygotes, so I should be in prison. Under your view,
I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I can't tell. if
I'm being totally serious.
How did you get one of these?
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
I
okay, I
have
have a question.
literally caused it to exist in the context of a petri dish.
How did you cause it to exist? Okay, anyways, I have a question, all right?
IVF.
So you actually did the whole process and then took it on live stream?
And I slapped it for TikTok and YouTube content. Yeah. So
It's true,
you,
I was
you
there.
think I'm a murderer? I literally did it to rage bait pro-lifers. And you think I'm a murderer because of it?
Yes, if it was a fertilized...
Yes. A fertilized egg. I should go
100%
to...
possible.
So you think I'm a serial murderer? I should go to prison. I should be
Yes,
behind...
man.
So Parker Get a Job should be behind bars right now?
Yeah, 100%. If I was the president, I would indict you.
If you were... No, not...
Presidents
If you were
don't
the
indict
president,
people, but-
you would put me in prison under your view?
Yeah, 100%. I would chase full legal action after I made,
So why
after
do
I
you
made
So why do you continue to talk to a serial murderer under your view?
Well, because I don't mind conversating with murderers.
You don't
but
mind conversating with serial murderers?
I don't mind conversating, no. I would never be your friend, though. I would
Just
never.
a rapist, though, right?
I have a question, though, right? So in the case of a pregnant mother being murdered, should that be considered a
Should
double
that be
homicide
considered
or
a double
not?
homicide? So
Should it?
So prior to the point of sentience, it would be an unjustified termination of pregnancy and murder.
Okay, so it would be murder, right? So it'd be a double homicide or not?
It would be a
Prior to
single
sentience,
homicide
no.
with an unjustified termination of pregnancy. But you can, even under your own view, like even without considering it to be a person at that point, you can still say it's a double homicide. But like I just don't even care. Like it's such a ridiculous point. Who cares?
Let me ask you 2 questions real quick.
Yeah,
Do you have like a neti pot and/or tissue?
Do I have a tissue on me right now? No, I don't.
Okay. And second question, which one causes greater immediate harm? Is it zygotes unaliving or is it babies unaliving?
Immediate harm. I mean, if you're
Greater
gonna
immediate harm. We're talking about a harm reduction scenario with this trolley question here, the burning building with a fetus and/or baby. Which one causes greater immediate harm?
Okay, to the child or to like the people who have the child or what?
Just a question. It doesn't matter.
Well, so if we're talking about just
Just
the
in your
child,
opinion, which one causes greater immediate harm?
Well, if it's just to the child, like the actual physical pain the child would feel, then I would say the baby would feel the most pain.
Then why are you for maximizing greater immediate harm in this situation?
Well, I wouldn't ideally want that. I would like to save all
Yes,
three
you would.
babies
You
if I
said that
could.
you would, but you don't have that option. Okay.
If I don't have that option-
Listen, two different wings of the hospital separated by a 600-foot corridor. You cannot make it. One of them is going to fall.
I would save. Is this the same scenario with two
This is
zygotes?
the same scenario. Yes.
I would still save the two human beings.
So why do you want to maximize greater immediate harm?
I don't want to maximize. I mean, I feel like that's
You
just
do because you
not a
want to
correct view.
save. You want to save a zygote.
Well, okay. Here's the problem. I would like to save two human being lives. If I could save all three, I would. But if I can only
Okay,
save
but
one,
we've already decided that you would save the zygotes, which
Yeah.
entail leads us to believe that you're for greater harm, immediate harm. Now I'm for greater. Parker and
I
I
feel
are
like
for
that's a
greater.
fallacy. I feel like
It's
that's
not a
something-
fallacy, but you guys use fallacies so incorrectly all the time.
I haven't
but-
used any fallacies here.
Right, but calling it a fallacy is not a fallacy. If
I
we're
mean,
talking
you're-
about
you're
saving,
making an
stop. If
argument
we're
that I-
talking about stop, if Parker and I are talking about greater immediate harm reduction, saving the sentient life does exactly that. Nobody feels pain. There's no
Well, we're not
long
talking
term.
about
Excuse me.
greater-
There's no long term loss of damage, or excuse me, loss of life or pain or suffering that's going to be endured from that. There is with somebody losing a baby. You want someone to lose a baby.
No, that is a fallacy, man. You're making a false
It's not.
claim.
That's
I
not
don't
a
want
false
someone
claim.
to lose a baby.
Okay, but you would prefer to save someone. You would prefer to save two zygotes over a baby. Is that a more accurate way of wording it?
Yeah, that is more accurate.
Right. Then how is that not maximizing immediate harm?
Well, I think it is maximizing immediate harm.
Then why are you for maximizing immediate harm?
Like I said, in the ideal scenario, I wouldn't want that. But in this case, I would be willing to accept that because I would be saving two human.
The ideal scenario is that you and the policies you support encourage immediate harm among women, among minors,
But
among
if it's for the
children.
greater value of more human
It
life,
is.
then
There
I
is
would-
no greater value that can be derived from immediate harm.
Yeah, I think
and
so.
Suffering and long-term suffering. No, there's not.
If there would be more human being life in this earth, then
You
yes.
think
I would.
that's worth it for a child to be raped and carried to term?
I mean, you're putting the most like specific.
I'm
worst-case
asking a
scenario.
question. That's the reality.
That's not the reality. That's not the
It
overwhelming.
is the reality.
Not
Yes,
the
it is the
overwhelming.
reality.
It could be a small reality, but I wouldn't say it's the overwhelming.
It's a reality
A
nonetheless.
small reality? What?
Yeah, I'm saying it's not the majority of cases. It could.
Does
be
it matter
some
if it's the
cases.
majority? Your policy would entail that of a national abortion ban, of outlawing it in every way, shape, or form. You didn't even push back when I said a minor being pregnant. You didn't even say that that should be the exception. That's the line you
Well,
draw in this.
I do
You
believe
couldn't
that-
even bring yourself to say
Well,
that. That's
I do-
why this is unnegotiable.
One
We
sec,
don't
one sec.
fucking negotiate with goddamn sycophants like yourself arguing on behalf of these policies that ultimately kill more people. There's
Wait.
no long-term benefit to people dying today.
Wait, one sec. It would not be less people dying. It would be more people dying over time if you kept abortion.
Yes,
So
more
if you
people
ban
dying when
abortion-
you ban abortion. We've run the numbers on this.
No, it wouldn't. There's no.
Yes,
way.
we've run the numbers on this. Abortion increases. Okay, we already proved that. Maternal deaths have increased and infant mortality has increased. More people die, categorically, point blank, and period, with the policies you support than the ones we do.
Oh, wait, hold up. Can you pull up how many abortions have been done?
I
Medical.
already gave you that number, an 11%
No.
increase from 2023 from 2022.
Okay, but an 11% increase doesn't say that there have been more.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. I mean,
Increase usually entails more. What else would it mean?
okay, no, I believe that it could be more, but I'm saying it's not more than the amount of medically done abortions. So if you could say there were 10,000
Yes, it
abortions.
is.
So if there were 10,000 abortions done since the beginning
It
of
is.
2025.
It is counting medically done abortions, whatever that means. It is counting
I'm
those.
saying, like, by a doctor. The doctor performed the abortion or he took a pill, abortion.
Yes, those are both medically done.
Yes. So are you going to say that since the abortion ban has been done, that more deaths have been done
You
improper
view
abortions.
abortion as death. So according to your definition of this, yes.
I still believe that all abortions should be
You're
outlawed.
wrong because more people die.
I think more. I don't believe
Your
that.
position is to maximize suffering as best as possible. You are not for the opposite. You are not for people living comfortably with autonomy, with safety and medical reassurance that they can carry to term safely. You don't want that.
I do want that.
No, you don't, because your policy does the opposite. Explain how it would otherwise achieve your end game.
Okay, so if you were to outright ban abortions in any case, no matter what the case was, there would be less babies being killed per year.
You don't know that.
I
And
do
in
know
fact,
that because,
in fact,
okay,
we do know that you're wrong because in the lead up, we can look at CDC data of abortion and of infant mortality. Abortion rates declined in the years after the passage of Roe v. Wade, and per capita have declined every year since. They were higher.
before Roe v. Wade, before Roe v. Wade.
Yes, abortion rates were higher in 1973.
And also, you need to take into account that, like, when we're talking about the Trump administration policy versus the Harris administration policy, that would be Roe versus Wade being in place versus Roe versus Wade not being in place. So you'd have to compare those policies, not your policy of wanting to ban every single abortion in the entirety of the country.
Okay, so to my point about more deaths having happened since Roe v. Wade, the number is about, it's in the range of 63 million abortions have been completed since Roe v. Wade. So that's 63 million human beings who would have been here today at various stages of life. There's
Hey, think about it this way. Like, you understand that, like, if we didn't use birth control, there would also be more children as well. Do you think that it's wrong that we use birth control because it prevents children from existing in the first place?
Well, I think birth control prevents conception from ever happening, so no, it's not wrong.
Okay, so then again, you don't just care about just the potential. You care about the potential insofar as it has a past or a present experience established.
I care about potential once conception has happened, at that point, then you cannot prevent that potential.
You don't care about just potential, because if you cared about just potential, you wouldn't want to limit that potential. You care about potential insofar as there's a past or present established in terms of an experience. So then you wouldn't value the fetus until 20 through 24 weeks.
No, that's totally wrong. Okay, so with birth control stopping conception ever, there's never a child coming into existence. But once a child has come into existence, like at any stage, once that point has been reached, I would no longer support trying to prevent any future for that child. That's not saying I would agree with abortions up to 23 weeks or whatever.
No, I'm saying if you care about future potential subjective experience, then it seems like you're also going to care about past or present subjective experience. And then also in terms of what we were talking about, we were showing you that you didn't care about just there being a future, because it is the case that you understand that if, birth control exists, that reduces the potentiality of future subjective experience.
It doesn't reduce it in the same way, though. It doesn't reduce it in this. Okay, so why I'm saying it doesn't reduce it in the same way, because so that is completely a what if, well, it's not completely a what if, because yes, if you didn't use birth control, then you more than likely would conceive a child. But so it's a different type of potential than something that's already been conceived. So once something has already been conceived, the chances are very, very high that will become a fully grown human being. With birth control, though, you're completely preventing the conception from ever happening. So I would never say there's something wrong with that, because you would never have to kill the child, because there would be no child there to kill, because you completely prevented.
So you care about the killing
conception.
of the cellular life. So then you must think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead. But then the way you distinct that is just by saying, oh, there's a future subjective experience. So do you just care about future subjective experience, or is there some other attribute that you're caring about?
So in that case about the brain dead patient, okay, actually, I think that's a really good point to bring up, because it does make me question, like, that is a human being life, and you would be ending it even though, it's not having experiences. I guess I could see where that argument could come in. But the only difference that I would find there, like I said before, would be that if the doctor can guarantee that would that human being who's brain dead would have no future sentience and no future life at all, really, like experience of life. It's a lot different than a child who has almost a guarantee of that future experience. So it is a different type of case. You can't compare them. It's not an exact equal. You know?
What is the distinction? You're just saying a child, right? You're saying, okay, but there will be a child. You're talking about a future child in both situations.
So no, for the brain dead patient, I'm saying if they can guarantee they would have no future experience, it's different than a child that doesn't have sentience.
I thought you were comparing the future potential experience in the context of there being, right? If we, like, the point is that if you were to ban birth control, more children would exist, because it is the case that you wouldn't be able to prevent having children as much, right? So more children would exist, right? So that's specifically a bad thing. I think you shouldn't ban birth control, and I think that you think that as well. But it seems like, based upon your perspective, if you care about future subjective experience, about beings that will exist in the future in terms of this experience only, without having a past or present experience, then it's seemingly you're going to care about that, the fact that there's a reduction in the level of life that could have existed otherwise. Does it make sense?
Well, yeah, you could make that argument, but then we could apply that to everything. Then we'd have to start banning a lot of things,
which is exactly why I say that's bad reasoning, and why you'll care about the future subjective experience insofar as that there's a past or a present subjective experience already established. You're not going to care about it just by itself.
Well, yes, I think it would. Like, of course, in this case, I'm only arguing that once life has been conceived, it shouldn't be ended. That's the only thing I'm arguing for. I'm not really arguing for.
Do you think that women who utilize IUDs that not only prevent fertilization but also prevent implantation, do you think that they're murderers and should go to prison?
Does an IUD? What does an IUD do?
Not only can it prevent fertilization, but it can also prevent implantation, meaning it prevents a fertilized egg at conception from implanting into the uterine wall.
Okay, so if it does that, if an IUD takes a fertilized egg, and so that's already a human life right there. Has conception already occurred?
Yep. So do you think that they're murderers and should go to prison? Do you think they're murderers and should go to prison?
I think if abortion were to be banned completely if it were to be completely banned outright and people continued to use IUDs, then I would say
IUD.
Yeah, IUD. Yeah. And if they continued to use them, which caused whatever you said, the fertilized egg from entering the uterine wall or something, I don't know. Then yes, I would say that would be murder at that point. Like, legally, it would be. Right?
Okay, so then you think that women specifically that have IUDs should go to prison?
Currently? Well, no, there would be nothing to try them on right now because there's no law against it. But if there were a law,
if you had the law the way that you wanted it to be, would you put them in prison?
Okay, well, yeah, if the law said that all abortions have been banned in any case, any scenario, we're not allowed, and people continue to use IUDs, then yes.
So all the people in the comment section that are utilizing an IUD right now, type 3 in the comment section. This guy who's in the live right now believes you should literally be in fucking jail for the rest of your life.
In the case
because he thinks you're a murderer.
Well, if I had it my way and all abortion were banned,
and Gunnar, like, seriously, you're gonna leave this conversation thinking Parker get a job as a serial killer. Like, that's his perspective. He's gonna leave this conversation thinking Parker get a job as a serial killer.
Well, I have seen you before, and I'm a bit concerned that you have such a lack of care for human life at any stage.
That I've slapped zygotes. I like killing zygotes. It's fun.
You literally said you would not save the burning baby in a hospital fire.
And you would say
you didn't object when I said that your policy.
One part of
you
what I
didn't
said.
know. You didn't even object when I said that your policy would force minors to carry to term, ultimately risking their lives being ended due to the very precarious and dangerous nature of that.
Okay, what I would say is that if someone goes out of their way to end a child's life, putting themselves in harm, then they would get what they deserve.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Does your policy or does it not entail
okay,
that
so
a minor
if abortion were outright banned and people went about it different ways, they would cause harm to themselves by trying to end human life inside of them, and they went about it.
I'm talking about a minor, a child, a 10-year-old child.
What?
Being forced to carry to term.
Being forced to carry to term because of
your policy. You're saying that she should get what she deserves because
No,
she
okay.
went about.
Okay,
an
well, hold
abortion.
up. Don't say that because I didn't say that. I thought you were talking about something else.
Is that not what you're saying?
No. I thought you were talking about something else. So I did not say it. In that
literally,
case.
I have not spoken for 5 minutes.
Okay, well, I
This is
misheard
the first
you, but
time
of
I
course
spoke.
I'm not
and I
going to say
said
it
a
until we-
minor.
Yeah.
Would your policy entail that a minor should carry to term? Yes or no?
If so, I think the only nuance I would possibly allow in that case would be if the doctor were to say that this young child would die during the pregnancy, then
It's
yeah.
a minor.
If the child were to die during the pregnancy, then of course I would say, okay, and in that case, maybe you could kill
So
the
if
child.
a 10-year-old child could live, you would say that an abortion towards them would be illegal, and that
Yes.
child should go to juvenile hall.
Well, yes,
All
'cause it'd
then
be
we have
any
nothing.
other-
We don't have
horrible.
anything to talk about, man.
Yeah,
You're just void of
genuinely.
any sense of decency and morality. I would not want to live in
Genuinely.
any society where it's normalized for a child to carry to term.
That's so crazy.
Protect the children, right, Parker?
Absolutely. And it's conservatives always coming after the left saying that we're not the ones protecting the children, and then people on the right have those opinions. Like, I'm like, bro, what? That's nuts. That's really
It's
nuts.
disgusting. Genuinely disgusting.
Let's go on to the next person, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Shelly?
Oh. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Oh, he was begging to come in.
I do.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
I'd vote for Trump.
Okay, why so?
Mainly his tariffs, immigration policy, things like
Now
that.
wake up, Junior.
Okay, what is a
What
tariff?
about his tariff policy do you support?
Yeah, what is a tariff?
I mean, there was a lot of tariffs that were bipartisan through his first term.
Hold up. What is a tariff?
Tax on import.
Okay.
Usually
and who
paid
pays
by
that tax?
90% of the business.
Okay,
Usually the
no.
business.
So the American importing product, American importing business, right? That's specifically going to pass it down to the consumer. You say it's mostly paid by the business owner. Can you give me a source for that?
Well, prices would be up a lot more if it
They are
wasn't.
going up, and that's what Jerome Powell indicated is likely to happen. He's the chairman at the Federal Reserve.
Okay, can I ask you why China has the most tariffs in the world and they're not? They actually have deflation right now.
So can you tell me specifically like what their level of tariff is? And also they have a different style
They
of
have a
economy we have.
14%. They have a 14%. What is it called? MFN. Which is.
I just want to let you know. I just also want to let you know. Deflation is a bad thing, actually.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah, like that's not a good
shows
thing.
signs
in
of
the economy.
because
man.
it's
That shows
using
signs
value.
of likely
but, like,
recession or economic crash.
Right.
Like we saw deflation during the Great Depression.
Yeah, no, but can you agree? So do you agree that China has a better economic status right now than USA?
Wait, did you not
No.
just say that China has all these tariffs and you're also pointing to their deflationary moves right now as being a good thing?
Well, I am talking about their market share because, I mean, they produce all the products in the world. They're, self-sufficient.
Right,
And
but you're
the
saying
reason
that
for
tariffs
that
work
is a
well.
lot because of the tariffs, because they're so protection.
So you say again in terms of this, what's wrong specifically with other places around the world producing things and us buying them? Like, don't you believe in a free market?
I mean, I believe in protectionism of the country as well. I mean, that's a clear term of what the tariffs are doing.
Okay, so then why would you agree?
Protectionism of
Would
the
you
country.
agree with 1,000% tariffs?
Did I say that?
No, would you
It's a
agree with
question.
that?
I wouldn't.
Why not?
Or like universal or on who?
Universal, why not? Why wouldn't you agree with that? Versus the Galaxy, thank you.
Because
Don't you want to protect American industry?
well, that wouldn't promote other industries to come here.
That
would
does.
it?
That would promote industries to come to the country. That would promote it more than
Well,
what you're
because
advocating
it would
for,
kind of be
right?
like a slap in the face.
No, 1,000% tariffs. Why not? What do you mean a slap in the face? Are you saying tariffs are bad? Are you saying that they don't bring back jobs to this country? We want to massively bring back jobs to this country. 1,000% tariffs on every country.
Okay, can you tell me what we're using with the tariff revenue? We're gonna do subsidies like Biden
Bailouts.
did. No,
No, not
subsidies.
subsidies, bailouts for failing
Subsidies.
industries. Bailouts, okay? We've seen this before. The soybean industry damn near collapsed in 2019 because of those farm tariffs. We had to bail them out. The GDP in those combined states that produce it sank by half. These are bailouts, not subsidies. A
Okay, your
subsidy is to
source
promote
here.
an industry. A bailout is to keep it afloat from collapse.
So you're saying if Trump wasn't using the tariff revenue earlier for agriculture, then it would be failing still?
It wasn't failing prior. It is now.
Because they wouldn't allow him to use his revenue on it.
What do you mean?
Well,
The
the courts
industry was
blocked his,
not failing prior to the tariffs that he enacted this year.
but he would have already been using the revenue if the courts didn't block his initial tariffs when he went to office.
They didn't.
They did though. They
What are
they
you
didn't
talking about? No,
they
they didn't.
they didn't accept all his tariffs. They blocked some in court, and that's why he can't use all
That
of his
happened
revenue.
later down the line.
Am I? So you're conceding he
No,
didn't
you
do it.
said immediately he was blocked. He wasn't.
I said no. I said he
Yes, you
was
did.
blocked
You said
on some of his
immediately.
tariffs. Okay, sure. You can go back in the live and look.
We sure can. You said immediately blocked. He wasn't. That happened later during the summer or fall.
Okay.
He was blocked by the courts.
It was within like the first 4 months of his presidency. I'd call that pretty immediate.
No, it wasn't. But anyways, the argument here is that the tariffs did not rescue that industry, and now we're having to bail them out for that. If they work so well, why would we be doing that?
Should we just let them fail?
If they work so well and we're revitalizing American interests in American-based farms, why would we need to bail them out?
My question is, should we just let them
Why
fail?
can't you answer my question? I asked my question first.
I think we should bail them out if they're a failing industry right now. Of
They're
course.
being bailed out at the result of a bad policy.
Like I said earlier,
Would we be
because
bailing
he
them out if
wasn't
we
allowed
didn't
to
have
put
these
his
tariffs? Can you answer
like.
that? Would
Can
we
you
be
say that
bailing them
again?
out currently if we did not enact these tariffs?
It's hard to say. I mean, I don't know
It's
the
not.
other timelines of the
No, we
of the
wouldn't,
world.
AJ.
The other
AJ, we
timeline is we
wouldn't.
didn't.
You can
We
think of it.
wouldn't.
Okay.
AJ, can I ask you a
Okay,
question real
so
quick? Did you eat today?
I have, yeah.
What would you have felt like if you didn't eat?
I don't know. I'm a wrestler, so probably not too bad.
You would have felt hungry, correct?
Of course.
Okay, so you can take into account things that didn't occur.
Right.
That was a hypothetical. That didn't happen. Right?
I got
You just
your
took it into occur.
hypothetical.
You just took it into the case. Right? Actually, originally you didn't answer it correctly, but I fixed you there, and I fixed it there, and you acknowledged it.
Okay. I'm just not seeing your point here. Okay. My original
You're not?
statement was that tariffs were good for protectionism, and that I agree with his immigration policy.
Yeah, so tariffs,
And
we're telling you, are
you
actually
guys are
bad.
just
Did you know that since Trump got in office, there's been a decline in real manufacturing investment?
because we're not spending money on subsidies like Biden was. He was
What?
paying companies to come here and start production.
You
Wait,
just
so
said subsidies were good. Now they're bad?
So
No,
yeah.
no, no,
Wait, so
not.
do you want to
Yeah, we're
increase domestic
using the tariff
manufacturing and
revenue
investment
for
or
it.
no?
Say it again.
So you don't want to you don't want it through domestic manufacturing? You don't want to increase domestic manufacturing investment massively like under the Biden administration?
Through tariff revenue, I do.
Only through tariff revenue, which we can't even use right now
Because it promotes.
Isn't it frozen right now? We can't even use it.
Isn't that what I just said earlier? And you guys were trying to say no.
No.
I said we wouldn't be in this agriculture problem if he was allowed to use his revenues earlier in the year from his tariffs.
Wait, no, you understand that he would be then using his revenues in order to be able to deal with all of the issues that came from the tariff that he put into place in the first place.
To promote protectionism.
You understand
What?
that protectionism isn't a good thing in this context, especially.
Being
Like,
self-sufficient
why
as a
is
country isn't a good thing.
we don't need to be self-sufficient in that context. Only in specialized contexts is it relevant. Otherwise, why do we need to be quote-unquote self-sufficient?
Because the market is so skewed with China making everything.
So what do you mean? I'm confused. You don't like the free market?
I love the free market, just
Well,
not
you
when we
just
get
advocate.
abused
You
by
did
it.
wait. Okay, so you disagree with the free market.
The way
What
we
would-
get abused by it.
What do you
What
mean us losing? What do you mean we
disincentivizes-
get abused by it? You mean like we can't compete? I thought
We
you
get
think of it.
bullied by
Wait,
other
if
countries.
America is so great, why can't we complete? Why can't we compete on the global stage?
Because we don't
In the free
have
market.
infrastructure and manufacturing in America.
Okay, so then we're not so great.
What would disincentivize?
We were when we were making everything. In the
What would
1960s.
What would disincentivize other nations from leaning towards China as a result of the tariffs against them?
You're saying why wouldn't other countries buy from China instead of
Right.
America?
Why wouldn't they just deal with China? If they've deemed the United States an illegitimate negotiator, why would they not just turn to China? And what would disincentivize them from doing so?
Because America is the greatest country and they want to do business
China
with
has a
us.
larger economy, so what would stop them from turning to them?
I just described it to you. Why do people continue to come to
Listen here,
America?
Bill Clinton. You need to fucking clear your throat and make goddamn sense for once, please. Okay? You're not making sense. Tariffs actively harm our economy, and with any instance of him upping the tariffs, it's only gotten worse.
Okay. And like you guys said earlier, the revenue is frozen. If it wasn't frozen, we would see a big difference. Even economists agree with this. They agree that
Economists do
tariffs are
not
good.
agree with Donald Trump's
Who
tariffs.
does?
Economists
If he could be using his revenue for
economists
subsidies,
vastly
yeah.
disagree with this.
His own alma mater disagrees with him.
They don't agree that tariffs revenue used for subsidies is a bad thing. They definitely agree that that is good. Can you tell me
Say that
how
again?
that is bad? Using tariff revenue for subsidies.
Because
it
it's
is the case that
cyclical.
we
It's
could
cyclical.
Yeah, we could get that revenue through the context of income tax, which would be progressive in its impact, rather than getting it through tariffs, which is regressive in its impact.
Okay, can you tell me the difference between the subsidies Trump is doing and Joe Biden?
Yeah.
Bailouts, not subsidies. That's the difference.
Okay, where's the money coming from in Joe Biden?
That would be
Raising
through the
taxes.
context of raising taxes on income earners over $400,000 a year. They actually
Okay.
signed off on less debt-related spending. Did you know that?
For the
4 trillion
whole
less.
term?
Yep, signed off on 4 trillion less debt-related spending compared to the Trump administration.
Is that new debt related spending or total?
That's new debt-related spending.
Okay, what about total? What was the difference?
What do you
Because
mean?
I'm pretty sure Joe Biden
8.4
Joe
trillion to
Biden
4.3 trillion.
Not only that, but like in terms of overall percentages, Donald Trump added upwards of 25% of the total national debt during his tenure. So Biden may have added more in total numbers, but the percentage added is different. Trump added more.
I'm just trying to see where you guys are refuting my argument. that tariffs are bad because of why?
Because they limit economic production. They are regressive and disproportionately harm lower and middle Americans, who are largely the consumer base in this country.
Can I have a source for that?
Yeah, I'll tell you how they operate.
Warden.
Yeah, so yeah, you can get it from them as well. Also, I can just tell you how it operates. If you think that a tariff increases domestic production, well, then you believe it has to increase the cost of the products coming from countries around the world for the consumer base in order to incentivize them to buy the American-made good rather than buying the good made in the country around the world.
Well, that's exactly. So if we want to promote people to buy stuff here, we put a tariff on China to make their starting cost higher. So say it costs $14 for me. Listen, I'll explain. Say it costs $14 for me to buy a sandwich, or let me do something more private. A computer mouse. A computer
Do that
mouse
for us,
in
please.
America. I don't have Flume.
I know.
Okay. So if I have, it costs $14 for a mouse in America, but China it only costs $9. We put a tariff to where their starting cost would be also $14 to make it fair. That's what protectionism is.
So that doesn't make it fair. That doesn't make the conditions better, and there are better
Is
ways
that
of
not what
incentivizing
protectionism is?
increase in manufacturing, and that was exactly what we saw under the Biden-Harris administration. Protectionism leads to higher prices for consumers. It changes the burden of taxation from those that are higher income to those that are lower income disproportionately.
I haven't seen the sources for this. How am I just supposed to believe you?
Jesus Christ.
Most economists indicate this to be true. He already told you about Penn Wharton.
Okay, most economists think this would be true. Like I said earlier, I
Like,
read
do you
on
want me
it.
to give you I already told you earlier, Jerome Powell, the chairman of the Federal Reserve.
Okay, he agrees that if we keep on doing unprecedented, raises in our tariffs, that there may be a negative
He
effect.
agrees
But he
that
also
tariffs have
agrees.
upward pressure on
Hold
prices.
on. He also agrees that if we use tariff revenue for subsidies, that is a good thing. Like, how do you refute that? You like subsidies.
No, I would rather specifically utilize a revenue from progressive taxes rather than regressive taxes.
And again, stop calling them subsidies. They're bailouts. That's a difference. Subsidies
You
are
can call it what you
typically
want.
subsidies are recurring. They're planned. They're broad-based. Tariffs have to do with reactionary, targeted, often controversial measures to rescue entities that are either mismanaged or are failing. Right
You
now,
can
we're failing. We are having to bail them out. That's not sustainable over the next few years.
you can use the revenue for whatever you want. I don't understand your
That
point.
revenue falls flat, which, as you indicated, if we're in a deflationary period.
It still doesn't. Like I said,
If
that it
consumer
only will
confidence
keep.
is broken, people will buy less, leading to deflationary periods of economic activity, leading to lower, as you put it, subsidies.
Okay, and if we can
Understand?
agree that Trump's tariffs are reactionary, could we also agree that these aren't going to last because he would take them off as the market becomes more fair?
He hasn't done that already, but no, I can't agree to that.
But that's what he proposes. You guys just
But he
may not
hasn't done
agree
that.
with it.
He hasn't done that, though. In fact, as the market has stabilized and even improved, he's added more tariffs.
Yeah.
He has added more tariffs, but he's also had more issues with accessing his revenue. I mean, he's promised all these things with agriculture, which you call a bailout, I'll call a subsidy. He
It's a
has promised
tariff.
all these things through tariff revenue, which he hasn't been able to access
You've already
because of
heard my
law.
take on this. What's your response to my specific position that I would rather it be a tax through a progressive tax rather than a regressive tax?
Well, because I obviously think that raising the debt is not good, and that going
Raising the
through
debt? You know,
target. Hold on,
Trump
going.
signed off on more debt-related spending. I've already told you that.
Okay, was it specifically for the tariffs or was it other things?
It was taking into account everything overall.
Okay, yeah. And how much of Joe Biden's spending was specifically on subsidies or
Does
renewable
does this
energy.
matter at all? I'm telling you, overall, Trump signed off on 4 trillion more debt-related spending. If you have an issue with debt, right, signing debt into law, well, then you should care about this.
I have an issue of how they're signing the debt or what they're using the debt for.
I have
Not
an issue with
necessarily
it
the
because it's
debt.
Democrats doing it.
I also, why don't you
No,
have an
I
issue
said
that this is the
what they're using
president
it
doing
for.
this? That this is the president utilizing economic activity, not the Congress, but the president.
Okay. So you guys just think that inflation is high equals bad market when the market has
Wait,
been
can
up
you
for
answer that?
5 months in a row though.
Can you answer that? Why does it not bother you that the president has taken economic matters into his own hands? Because it would bother you if Biden did that. If Biden decided through tariff to somehow fund, I don't know, migrant healthcare for trans mice or some shit, that would bother you.
I don't care about trans people. I don't care
I
about
know you
abortion.
What
don't.
the
It's
fuck is
called
wrong
a
with you? Why would you
No,
care
hypothetical.
not
about
like
trans
not in
people?
that context.
It's a
I
hypothetical.
respect
Why?
trans people.
Why are you okay with the president utilizing authority which he was not constitutionally granted in these matters?
How was it not constitutionally granted?
Because Congress controls the power of the purse, controls subsidies, controls bailouts. The president sidestepping that and doing that within his own authority is unconstitutional.
Is that why the revenue is frozen?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, he obviously did it, and you're saying it's unconstitutional. So, how did he do it then?
Possibly, yes. If whatever revenue you're referring to, I'm not sure what specifically, but almost
So,
certainly has to go through Congress.
well, that's the point. I mean, a lot of presidents sign things into law that have to go through Congress. What's your point?
My point is, why are you for Trump sidestepping Congress?
I mean, like I said just 1 second ago, many presidents sign things into law that aren't necessarily constitutional that they have to go through
When it
Congress for.
comes to funds, it is and always has been.
Okay, so 1 more second. Can you agree that Joe Biden has signed things into law that people have deemed unconstitutional that he had to go to
Stop.
Congress for?
Whatever you say that leads with Joe Biden signed into law, I cannot say is unconstitutional because he signed something that went through Congress. Trump did not,
He signed an executive order.
which is unconstitutional. Having to do with monetary manners is unconstitutional. Christ, why the
I
fuck am
mean,
I trying? How many times do I have to explain this?
you could say that once it's deemed
The
unconstitutional.
courts have said this.
I'm going on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Tilo, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you. Madeline, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. Alice, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Get some W's for Alice in the comment section right now. As well as Brian with the $50 on Cash App. Can we have some W's for Brian in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Brian. I really appreciate it. W's for Brian in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Brian. And Brianna, thank you for the $2. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and the pinned comment on the YouTube. As well as long as Jaden's up here, make sure to support him as well.
Yeah, I got Karen to thank for the $2, and I'm caught up. Drake, shit.
Yo, what's up,
Hello?
Holiday?
Hello. I am 18 years old.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir, I do.
What's your birth year?
2006, December 14th.
For sure. Kara, thank you so much. I really appreciate the I really appreciate the $25. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I just saw that after. Thank you. Can we do some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Carolina, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal as well. Thank you so much, Carolina. So why do you support Trump?
I would just like to say, I really like you. Like, I don't hate you at all. I think you're a really cool guy. You know what you're talking about. Most of the time, you know. I would like to start off by saying I support Donald Trump because of immigration and illegal immigrants coming into our country. Number one, he is really, really, really good at locking that down. And when when Biden and was in charge in Kamala. They weren't very good at
Kamala.
that, and we had a bunch of illegal immigrants outside of our country.
Okay, so we actually think that there should be a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, as I see no good reason economically, culturally, in terms of crime or any good reason at all to deport someone who hasn't committed a violent crime or bad crime. And undocumented immigrants in general commit low rates of violent crime, drug crime, and property crime in the country comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. So what is the specific reason why you would say that like Donald Trump's immigration policy is somehow preferable when and like historically speaking, Republicans have put limitations in the context of the law to restrict people from being able to get to the country as quick as they should be able to?
Yeah, that's totally understandable. So I would like to say that I just feel like as a country as a whole, we shouldn't allow, people that are, that are away from our country into our country without legal, documentation. That's a little messed up, and it is illegal to do so. That like it is a free country, but yes, you have to have the legal citizenship to be here. You forcing yourself into a country without any documentation is wrong on itself. Like if I were to go to France, just uncitizenship, no passport, nothing, just cross the border, did everything illegal, that is completely wrong, and I will definitely get arrested for it.
Okay, so then you're saying that undocumented immigrants need to come to the country and they need to go through the legal process. Okay, should Donald Trump have to go through the legal process to deport them?
No, because like they shouldn't like. Okay, I understand why you're laughing, but it is he runs the country. It is America. So why would we have a legal process for illegals that come in?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
because it is the case that the Constitution grants due process for everyone within the jurisdiction of the country. In order to determine that they're in the country undocumented, you have to actually give them due process. Due process is how you determine that they're in the country undocumented. And again, I don't see any good reason to deport someone if they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime. What is the reason? I think immigration is very positive for our system. The immigration surge that we saw under the Biden-Harris administration, according to the Congressional Budget Office, a nonpartisan committee from the federal government, indicated that it will increase the size of the GDP by $8.9 trillion by 2034. And actually, by 2050, the CBO reports that we're going to have a decreasing population size. So in order to have an increase in population size, an increase in economic growth, immigration will be a necessary element of that.
Yeah, I was just thinking in the future, of course, with the high rise of it, let's go back to when Biden was president. Say Trump didn't become president and Kamala won the election.
Kamala.
Kamala. Sorry, I apologize. Kamala. So say she won the election and she kept the same thing and illegals kept coming in undocumented. What does that do for the job for the Americans that do have citizenship, that do work hard, and other not illegals, other legal immigrants that come in from Spain, France, Japan, all that go through that documentation? Why is that fair for them? And why is that fair?
Right now, what's unfair to them is the current legal process and the fact that it takes too long. It is not unfair to them to give a fair legal process to those that are coming to the country legally for the future, right? So, think about it this way. This is like
Yes,
someone
sir.
claiming in the past that giving K through 12 free education at the point of service to children now would be unfair to the children that didn't get it in the past and had to pay for it.
But you also got to understand, like you're saying, it takes a long time to get documentation. Understandable. There are millions of people registering, trying to become a legal citizen, get green cards and stuff like that to come into the country. So yes, they're got to run background checks. You got to become a citizen. You have to pass a test. There is other stuff you got to put and factor into that. I don't know the exact number, but I know it's millions of people trying to apply for citizenship.
Okay, so again, and we're okay with millions of people come to the country. You understand that if we're say we're okay with 1% population growth, you understand that would be around over 3 million people coming to the country in 1 year. If we just had 1% population growth, so that's totally fine. There's no issue with that, and we didn't even have anywhere near that level of immigration under the Biden-Harris administration. It was a bit over 1 million people.
I would like to. I would like to also point out a couple more things about illegals. You said that it was
Undocumented
low
immigrants.
crime. Sorry, undocumented immigrants. You said that there was low crime. But in crime that they do, it is very horrendous crime. Very
really.
like.
Undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. So they're less likely to commit violent crimes than natural-born U.S. citizens.
But you also got to think about gang violence going on where they're coming from. You got to understand
Citizens. Most gang violence originates from U.S. born individuals.
But like if you're like if we're talking about Mexico and the cartel, that is even worse.
So are you? I have a question. Say a country is unsafe.
Yes, sir.
Say a country is unsafe? Is that a reason to like not accept people from coming to the country? Like for example, during the Holocaust, would you not accept like Jewish refugees because they were coming from an area in which was very, very much not safe for them?
That is a different scenario. So you're having mass genocide. Hold on, if I may. You're having mass genocide in one area by one group of people, and we're trying to help out one group of people. So yes, of course we would take that. We would take them in, but there's not like there is stuff happening in Mexico, but nothing as massive as the Holocaust.
So then
like
you're saying if it was even less safe, that it would be a better reason to allow them to come to our country? But weren't you arguing that because it was less safe because of the cartels that was a reason to not let them come into the country? I'm confused. And also, I just want to let you know, most people who come to the country, even who are undocumented, are not coming specifically just from Mexico.
I know. I was mainly just talking about Mexican, since the Mexican border is right next to Texas. I was just talking about since that is like one of our main issues right now. That was just the main fact that I was pointing out. But like when you're talking about Mexico, like if we're talking about just Mexico and the mass numbers coming just from them, they don't have a main reason to come to America except better opportunities, better places to work. They can do more stuff in America. They're free in America. Like you said, if it was like the Holocaust, that is completely different. That's genocide. They're killing mass numbers of people for religious reasons.
Wait, so then again, what you're not understanding is that, again, you're saying that a place that was even less safe than an area you're saying is so unsafe that people shouldn't be allowed to come here. People should be allowed to come to our country. So it's not about safety. If it's less safe, that under your view seems like a better reason that they should be allowed to come to our country. So
I think they're allowed. They should be 100% allowed if they go through the right process in doing so. Now, if there is a reason, like say there is cartel happening, gang
okay, well, then I'll
violence
ask you this question:
happening.
if a Jewish refugee came to our country undocumented during the Holocaust, would you deport them?
No, because we were actually taking in like Jews. We were helping out Jews actually.
We actually weren't. We actually turned down a number of ships that came in over the coast.
Yeah, that was, I know, a number of ships, but we also accepted plenty, and we also helped them out in making them areas of refuge.
But the point we're saying is that if that were happening today, MAGA would be saying that they don't want people to come to our country.
That's no, you can't say that, because if the Holocaust was happening today, there's no way our country would be like, no, if we were that's if we were helping out, and of course we would be helping out.
So would Trump be okay with specifically people from Gaza coming to the United States?
With Gaza?
Yeah, because people in Gaza right now are experiencing a genocide.
Yes, of course. Have you like seen mass numbers of ships coming from Gaza?
I'm just asking, should they be allowed?
Yes, I personally believe, since we are helping out.
Do you think MAGA would in mass advocate that like people who come to the country, specifically undocumented from Gaza, should be allowed to stay?
I don't think that they're gonna say that them themselves should start coming over the country. I think we should start sending boats. If anything, we should start helping them get to our country, because if they try to get to our country, that's just going to start a bigger thing between Iran, because Iran will be attacking
Iran.
Oh, sorry. Iran, that will be attacking that main port of refuge that we're trying to get them to America. That would be a new area of attack.
Do you think that MAGA would advocate against people from Gaza being able to come to our country, right, and become citizens, right?
No.
You don't think they would be opposed to that?
No, I do not.
Well, the reality is that they have been opposed to that, and even Donald Trump has specifically tried to undermine people's free speech in this country for saying "Free Palestine," right? Like, for example, Mahmoud Khalil, he literally detained him without due process for over 100 days. The Trump administration, right, for saying "Free Palestine."
You also know? Did you understand that he was also doing that in a agritorial manner? Like he was being aggressive with it. He was being aggressive.
How so?
What do you mean? How so?
Yeah, how so?
He was saying "Free Palestine," and he was being aggressive towards people.
In
what
what
are you
way?
talking about?
In what way?
If you show
in
aggression,
what way?
that's
That means he should have been detained without due process.
He was detained, and then he was searched for process. He was trying to get processed.
Detained for over 100 days. It does not take 100 days to determine that.
It doesn't take 100 days. Do you know the process?
No. Yes, and I know damn well it doesn't
Tell
take
me-
100
can you
days to
inform me
determine.
on the process?
Yeah, you know, within 100 days you'll know specifically what your charges are. You think it takes over 100 days for people to find out what their charges are?
It's pretty agritorial.
I'm asking you the process. You're not telling me the process.
You think it takes over 100 days for people to know what their charges are?
What's the process? I want to know the process.
You're not answering
you
the
say-
question.
No, I asked you the question. I just want to know the process first. I don't know.
I'm telling you. I'm
me.
telling you the distinction. Do
You,
you
no,
think
you're not.
Provided legal counsel read his rights and read the charges against him. They didn't do that.
I want to know the process that they took. Tell me. You said you knew it. Tell me.
They arrested him and threatened to deport him and revoke his legal status.
The process they took to find out if he was a citizen or not.
That was not under contention. We know he's not a citizen. He was there under student visa.
Exactly. So thank you. We found a legal
Okay,
immigrant and
what
we
the
sent him
fuck?
back.
He
Thank
wasn't
you.
illegal. He was
You
legal.
said he wasn't
Student,
a citizen.
Hey, student visa is legal.
You didn't tell me that at all. You
I
just said he
just
wasn't a
did.
legal citizen.
I figured you knew this.
Okay, so you had a student visa, correct? Was he in college or in that?
You are here legally if you have a student visa.
Sir, was he in college or in any scholar?
Yes.
Anything? What was he in?
Yes. I don't know which college he went to.
Went or he was
or goes to. I don't know if he still goes there.
Because that's also a big factor. If he ever go to that college?
It
when he was
doesn't
there?
matter. Yes, if
it
you
does.
have a
Yes, it
legal
does. If he
protected,
was-
no,
if
it
he had
doesn't.
a
Shut the fuck
full
up.
visa-
If you have a legally protected status in this country, regardless of what school you fucking go to,
So
you
you're
should not have that revoked.
You're telling me
It was
if
Colombia,
I
by
went
the
into
way.
Japan on a school visa and I attended that at school for a week and then I stopped attending that school
Wait, I'm
and
sorry.
I just
I'm
lived
sorry.
in the
I'm sorry.
country for
Why
free.
does it
You
change?
didn't stop.
Why does it matter what university they went to if their due process rights were violated? Everyone is granted due process rights in the country.
You just said, and I quote, he had a school visa. If he was not in any scholar at all, if he wasn't in anything, if he stopped going to school, anything, he can get that revoked instantly.
But he
You know
didn't.
that
He
is-
didn't.
that
He
is
didn't.
the
He didn't.
only
It doesn't
reason.
matter. He didn't. He didn't.
That
It
was the
doesn't
only
matter.
reason he
It
was in
doesn't
that
matter.
country.
He didn't. He didn't. He did
He
not
did what?
stop. He didn't stop.
Show me.
Yes, Momon Khalil was in school. He earned advanced degrees and was actively enrolled.
When?
Yeah, he was a
This
graduate
year.
student. Yeah,
Tell me the
Columbia
time.
University.
You gotta-
Key events
you
of
can't
his
say this year.
activism.
2024. 2024.
You can't say just this year.
Yes, I
2024.
can. By
Within
early
last year.
2025.
Months. You gotta
Yes.
say months because then the dates don't line up. You can't just say he was active this year, but he can still.
March of 2025
And when did he get?
was when he participated in the demonstration affiliated with Bernard.
Okay. And when did he get
He
due
was
process?
detained until June and faced an unconstitutional detention.
Till
Excuse me. He was
March,
under.
correct?
One
So he
second.
was out of school
A
for
federal
4 months.
judge. He was
4
out of
months.
school. Fucking why?
4 months.
Because he was detained.
Without
He
due
was-
process.
Oh my gosh. You just said he attended school until March. Until March. He was
Which
done.
was when he protested.
Oh my gosh. He was out
And
of
then
school
was
then.
detained. He was out of school. Why?
Beats the shit out of me, but he was
Oh
out of
my
school.
fucking god.
I don't know why you're getting angry, sir. Like
Because this is bare
I'm not yelling
bones
at you.
idiocy right
What?
now. It is actually
Drake,
painful
dude, you were
that
literally
don't
yelling.
Understand this.
You were
I'm
literally
not
yelling the
yelling.
whole time. Yes, you were.
I was being assertive with my point.
So was I. My point that you're wrong.
I'm not wrong though.
Yes,
You're
you are.
Drake, you're embarrassing, dude. You're actually embarrassing. Drake, how do you feel about the government's about to shut down in 15 minutes?
The government's
because
about to
your
shut down in
fucking
15
government can't get it together. You know, Trump in the past has
I
blamed
doubt
the
it.
president. Trump has blamed the president for the government shutting down, saying it's actually, the president's job to keep everyone unified and, together and to keep the country moving forward. And the government shutting down is actually like a fault of the president. So should we blame Donald Trump for the government shutting down here in fucking 15 minutes or 13 minutes?
It's not going to shut down in 15 minutes. Number one, number two. Let's talk about the UN speech he made. Is anybody going to talk
So they're
about
gonna
that?
are they gonna pass a bill within 13 minutes?
Oh
Or what
my
bill
gosh,
are they
you
passing?
literally-
What
like-
resolution?
Huh?
What resolution are they passing? Push the guy.
I don't know. I never said I did.
Okay, so then the government's gonna shut down.
I was
No, it's
wrong.
not.
He did not have a student visa. It was a lawful permanent resident green card holding that he had, which is even
Holding.
worse. But go ahead.
Holding. Anyways. Let's talk about the UN speech, though.
Wait, do you
Since you
want
wanna
to
be
do you
like
want to
good-
address that his due process
alliance.
rights? Do you want to address that his due process rights were violated? And his
You wanna
free
go back
speech
to
was
that?
violated? Do you want to acknowledge that?
Acknowledge
you
what,
said
that
you
is-
said that he was engaging in behaviors that justified him being detained. Which behaviors?
He aggressive behaviors, 100%.
Such as
Such as yelling. Number one, yelling, and being
yelling.
aggressive
You were
towards
just doing
people.
that. So
Hold on.
should-
No.
Deport him.
hold
Yeah,
on,
get
hold
him
on.
out.
Hey, can I finish my sentence? You're not gonna let me finish without interrupting me. See, that's what
Say, Drake.
incorrect people do.
I hear you like I'm dumb.
Ready? So I was saying he was yelling and gesturing towards people in an aggressive manner. Now
Smart
that is
people
going
don't
to
like
frighten
me.
people. Oh no! See, you're interrupting. Let me finish my
Smart
word.
people don't like me.
It was Trump interrupting, not me.
So
Smart people
anyways,
don't like me.
like I was saying, he was being aggressive towards people. So that is going to alarm other people. So then that is going
Boo-hoo,
to
that's
give.
not a crime.
So,
So
I'm
that
sorry.
is going to
Yelling,
give the
yelling is not a
police-
reason to be
that is
detained.
going to-
I'm sorry. You were yelling, so we must detain you without due
Yeah,
process.
I just said yelling in actively gesturing in an aggressive manner, and yet you're just
gesturing. What type
What
of
was he doing, the
gesturing?
fucking YMCA?
Tell me what gesturing.
holding the flag and yelling.
Holding a flag and yelling means you get deserved to be fucking detained. Are you okay?
Yeah,
For
and
100
pushing-
days.
and pushing forward and yelling and pushing at people and yelling it at
Wait,
them.
pushing.
Yeah, that's
wait,
gonna
wait,
frighten
pushing.
people.
Wait, so pushing.
Like
he was
pushing his arms
Wait,
forward.
what evidence?
Pushing his arms forward with the flag.
Wait, what
pushing his arms
evidence?
forward with the flag.
What evidence do you have that he was pushing people?
No, I never said pushing people. You just put
Okay,
words in my
so
mouth.
then he
His
wasn't.
arms.
So then he wasn't doing anything as a reason to
I said pushing-
specifically
I
get
said
fucking
pushing his arms
detained.
How dare he
You're-
gesticulate?
What are you talking about? You can definitely be feared by
Detain
somebody.
Parker! Detain Parker! Oh my God! Look at this guy! Look at this guy!
Yeah, 100%.
Detain
And then
Parker!
guess what? I'd be like,
Detain
hey,
Parker!
I'd be like,
Detain
hey,
him right
guess what,
now!
police? This guy
Detain
looks like he's
Parker!
going
Get a
crazy.
job! Put him in prison! Detain this guy right now! Detain Parker! Get a job!
You're getting
Detain
no
that
point.
guy! Detain Parker! Do you hear this
You're
guy,
getting
dude?
no point.
Do you hear this guy?
Yeah,
Do you hear
and
this
if
guy?
you
You're
see that in
ridiculous.
public-
You're
hey, listen,
ridiculous.
if you-
I'm in public
tell me.
right now.
No,
I'm in
no,
front.
no,
I'm
no.
literally in front of fucking
Can you
like
answer me?
8,000 people, dude.
Answer me and not interrupt.
Bro, listen. Both
Answer
of
and
us
not
have-
interrupt.
Both
Answer
of
and not
us,
interrupt.
both of us are from the LA area. We see
Okay,
that stuff
answer
on
and
the
interrupt.
streets. That's
Okay,
not
can
a
I ask you a
crime. It
question?
is
Can I
not
ask
a
you-
crime for somebody
Can I
to
ask you a
tweak out
question?
and do that shit
Can
on
I
the
ask you a
streets or
question?
do it
Can I
even
ask
if
you a
they're not.
question?
What?
So you're telling me if Parker, you didn't know Parker, say you didn't know Parker at all, he was out there doing that exact same thing, saying free Palestine, and he yelled that directly at you, doing the same exact thing, that would not frighten you. So you're
I
telling
would
me,
literally continue with my day. I'm not a fucking whiny ass little snowflake like the rest of MAGA is.
hey dumbass,
Do
I
you
was
see
talking
me,
about, I
dumbass?
was talking about
I'm
girls,
sorry.
like
What do you
little
think I'm gonna?
children.
What do you
There's
think
little
I'm gonna?
children, there's women there.
What do you think I'm gonna do? And
You think
also,
he's
I'm
naked during
sorry.
this?
This is a university. This is a university. I'm sorry. Like, and if you want to talk about like there being women and children there, Donald Trump barged into the changing rooms of naked women without their consent while they were changing. Do you want to talk about that? And how 18-year-olds came out, so there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. How about you talk about that in terms of us talking about women and children being present? Let's talk about that.
So where are the facts on that? And number one, you
Donald
never
Trump saying it
answered-
himself. Do you want to hear Donald Trump saying it himself? Do you want me to play the clip? Listen in.
Is that I'll go backstage of the pageant. It's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Are you going to defend that one?
So he actively said that he went in there to go see women naked.
Did you just hear what I heard?
He did not. He did not just say that he went in there actively to go see women naked. He said that.
Really?
He was
Let's play it
the
again. Let's play it
owner.
again.
It's your obligation.
Wait, actually, I have something that's going to represent this guy.
Inspecting.
Smart people don't like me.
All right.
Do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
He did just say that.
So
Did you
when
hear
did
him?
he just say that he went in there to go see naked women? When? Tell
Smart
me
people
when.
don't like me.
Listen.
When did he say it?
Listen,
When did
I'll
he say
play it again and I'll watch.
No, don't play it again. You tell me when. Tell me when. Don't play
Yeah,
it again. I
when he
heard
said that
plenty
they
of
were
times.
naked. When he literally said that they were naked.
To do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes.
They're standing there with no clothes.
Inspector Gunner is on the case.
They're standing there
Yeah,
with no
some-
clothes. I'm sorry.
some of them
Do you
might
know
have
what
been
that
standing
fucking means? I'm sorry. Do you know what that means? Do I have to describe to you what that means?
So you're telling me he actively went in there and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go look at them girls with no clothes." No, he. said
Yes!
he went in
That's
there
what
to
he
go
just said he
see
gets
women.
away with.
Right.
No,
Yes.
No.
That's literally
you
what he
guys
just
put
said he
into
gets away
context.
with.
No, that's what you just put into context, but you're adding the wrong things together. He literally just said he actively went in there to go inspect. Yes, that is a dressing room. So he's going to inspect. Maybe he did see women naked, but I guarantee you Donald J. Trump did not go, "Ooh, nice buddy, let me come touch it." No, idiot. He's going to turn around and walk out. No,
Then why did
Listen!
he say that he
Before a
does
show.
that?
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready
when
and
does he
everything
say he
else.
stays
And,
in
no
there?
men are
You're playing.
anywhere.
You're playing half
And
the
I'm
clip.
allowed
Play
to
the
go in
rest of
because
the
I'm
clip.
the owner of the
Play
pageant,
the
and
rest of
therefore
the
I'm
clip. You're playing half
inspecting
of
it.
it.
I'm inspecting. I want to make
You're
sure
playing
that
half of it.
everything is
Doctor,
good.
you're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody
Play it
okay?
all.
And you see these incredible-looking women, and so I sort of get away with things like that.
Wait, I'm
What?
sorry.
He
Please
said
listen.
that he
Did you?
did this.
He literally admits to doing it, and this guy just is like, nope, he didn't admit to doing it.
He actively just admitted to seeing women without clothes. Yes,
no,
but I
here.
No,
guarantee.
he admitted to getting away with it because he was
y'all-
purposefully doing it. Listen, I'll play the beginning part of the clip. You need to
And
hear
he
the whole
said
thing.
he
Apparently,
said he gets away with stuff like that.
Watch, yes.
Maybe he accidentally walked in.
No,
and
I don't
he
see that.
It
accidentally
could be a
saw the
conflict
women.
of interest, but it's the kind of thing you worry about later.
Oh, I see.
You tend to think about the conflict a little bit later on.
The question is, how can it not be construed?
No, I mean, some of these foreign girls, Mr. Trump, in my country, we say hello with vagina. And
Well, you could also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
So he's saying it's funny. He's saying he gets away with it, and he gets to do this. That is literally him admitting to purposefully doing that.
So he's admitting to a joke. Yes, that's not morally right, but as a joke. But it's still a joke.
Oh my God,
He's
no
just
way.
making a
I'm
joke.
sorry, it's not a joke because there were 18-year-olds that came out talking about how Donald Trump would barge in without their
18-year-olds
consent, and said there were 4
18-year-olds that are-
girls as young as 15 years old in these
18-year-olds that are
changing
adults.
rooms when Donald Trump would barge in.
So you're saying 18-year-olds came out yelling, yes, correct, that were naked, correct, not the 15-year-olds yelling that they are naked, number one.
Well, I'm
Number
sorry.
two,
I'm sorry. You saying that the 15-year-olds weren't naked in the changing rooms while they were changing is not a defense for Trump barging in to perv on them.
I'm not making it a defense for number one. He's not barging in to perv on him.
He is.
Number
He
one,
literally
he's
admitted
going
he admitted
inspect.
to doing that. He admitted to
What do
doing
you
that, and you still
expect
don't
he's
believe
gonna
it.
walk
Smart
in
people
on
don't
a-
like
in
me.
a change-
What?
I said, what do you think he's gonna walk in when he walks into the changing room?
He was purposely doing that to perv on them.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
What physical evidence do you have of that?
Him saying it himself.
Do you have any camera proof of him like going? Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yes,
he's
here,
gonna-
here. I have
Pop
it
it
for
up.
you.
Pop
Hey.
it. Pop me up the camera proof of him pointing and going. Yep,
right.
I'm gonna walk in
Okay.
there because
Okay.
they're
Awesome.
naked.
Awesome. Stop talking here. I'll read the transcript.
Nope, I
moved
don't
on.
want to hear a fucking
Hey,
transcript. I said camera.
bro. No. Okay. I'm gonna read you the transcript. My audio's
Okay,
not that
so
good on
you
this
said
end.
you give me camera, you're giving me
Listen,
transcript.
I didn't say that. But I'm gonna read you this transcript here, okay? Listen very closely. I moved on her like a bitch. I couldn't get there and she was married. Then all of a sudden I see her and she's got these big phony tatas and everything. She's totally changed look. Yeah, that's her with the gold. I better use some Tic Tacs just in case I start kissing her. I'm automatically attracted to beautiful. I just start kissing them. I'm like a magnet. Just kiss. I don't even wait. And when you're a star, they let you do it. You can do anything. Grab them by the you-know-what. You can do anything.
It's a fucking joke. Like, what are you
So
expecting
it's
from that?
just fine that he jokes about sexually assaulting people, not that he
Exa-
does
it's-
it, right?
So it's a joke, and you're trying to make the point that he's a pedophile.
I think that's
He's
an
not
admission.
joking
First
because
of
there
all,
were
he was on the hot mic.
He's not joking because there were victims that came out. He's not joking because there were victims that came out and talked about him doing this. I'm sorry, and also even
my
joking
God.
about this would be disgusting.
Exactly. That's morals. That's morals, and that's how American people talk. Sorry about your luck.
I'm sorry.
Like you
that's
said, don't
that's
be
fucking
slow
horrible.
Parker, have you
Grow
ever
up.
made a
Fucking
joke
horrible.
about sexually
No,
assaulting a woman?
Never. That is fucking disgusting.
Okay, yeah,
have
me
you ever made a
neither.
joke about
Bullshit.
that? Have you
Bullshit.
have you
Nope.
made a joke about that?
No, but I know you're done. No way. No
What's
way.
the joke? Where's the punch? Don't get quiet now. What's the joke?
What did you say?
You
What's
know
the
it's a
joke?
joke, so what is the joke?
What joke are you talking? Like, are you talking
Oh
about
my
what Donald
fucking
Trump
God.
said, or my?
Yes,
are you
what I
trying
just
to
read.
Say that I have a joke.
No,
Smart people
the
don't
one
like
you just
me.
said was a joke.
Smart people don't like
that's
me.
a joke to him.
What is
Smart
the
people
joke?
don't like me.
What do you mean? What is the joke?
He never said it was a joke, but what's the joke? If it
when
is
did
a
he
joke,
say
what
that
does
it
mean?
wasn't a joke?
When he apologized for it.
Because it was a joke. It was a joke.
No,
He
okay, it was
apologized
a
for saying
joke.
a
What's
joke.
the joke?
He apologized for saying that he was gonna put Tic Tacs in his mouth and he
No,
kisses them
he
quick.
apologized for getting caught. And
No,
for the
he
embarrassment it
didn't.
had on his wife.
No, he didn't. Oh
Yes, he
my
did.
gosh.
He literally said
apologized because-
right after that,
apologized
he said
because some liberals were complaining about a joke.
No,
And
he
you're
said that.
seriously
He
saying
said that, and
I'm
then
the
literally talked
snowflake
about how he
right
thinks
now?
the Democrats are evil. Like literally, that's what he did. He
'Cause
turned it
they
into a
are?
political hit piece. Oh my god, bro! How are we evil?
How are Democrats evil?
Democrats evil.
I mean, like we can go into abortion if you really want to go on that. I'm really
No, actually, tell me. Do you think that I'm evil?
Been there, done that.
Huh?
Do you think that I'm evil?
No, sir.
Why not?
What do you mean?
Because I'm pro-choice. You said that people are evil for having pro-choice views, but I'm not evil.
You're pro-choice?
Yes, absolutely.
Do you actively support abortion?
Absolutely.
Then yes.
If my girlfriend wanted to get an abortion if she got pregnant, I would pay for her abortion.
Yes, you are
Do you
evil.
think-
So what's
I'm
more
evil.
evil, allowing a minor to get an abortion or forcing them to carry to term?
Definitely not forcing them at all, because that's
Okay,
the-
so our stance is less evil than Republicans?
Nope, because that is murder.
You just said.
That's murder.
No.
Why is one? Why
It's
is
one
one
is
life less than
child
the other?
abuse. The other one, as you
What-
put it,
what's-
is
what
a mercy
Why
killing.
is one life's less than the other? Tell me.
It's a single
Why?
cell organism.
Because
It's
one is
non-sentient.
autonomous. One is a
So you're
sentient,
talking
autonomous
about
being.
weeks. No. You're talking about weeks. That's weeks, bud. We're talking about babies. We're talking about people.
I
who
am
actually
talking about
don't know
babies.
that
I'm
they're
talking about
pregnant.
that 10-year-old girl that you want to be forced to carry to term.
Who said that?
I asked you the
When did-
question.
No. When did I say I wanted to be forced? I never said that.
Did
Please
you?
don't say that.
Okay, your policy would force them to carry,
My policy?
which is making
Overturning
all
Roe v.
abortion
Wade.
illegal. Is that what you support?
Forcing is not a good word for that.
Okay,
at all.
coercing. How's that? 'Cause
Yes.
That's so much better. Yes, Republicans love coercion, just not forcing. Why is it okay? Why is it more morally permissible to coerce a 10-year-old child to carry to term versus an abortion?
Because why would you kill one life just to immorally think that that's right?
Because it's a risk reduction. It's a quantifiable harm reduction.
Yeah, but
If you
we're
were to
so
allow-
advanced. No. We're so advanced now that you're talking about risk. The fact that we're so advanced in medicine and medical stuff now that risk have actually gone
Right.
down.
That just
Yeah, we're so
alleviates
advanced
all
in that, and
risk
then we have
for a
RFK.
10-year-old.
And then we have
Huh?
RFK.
What'd you say, sir? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
You're saying that just alleviates all risk that a 10-year-old would have towards carrying a term.
I'm not saying that gives out all risk. I'm saying that gives out a good chunk of risk that would be taking. You're talking about
No, it
years
doesn't.
and years and years and years of medical.
No, just
and medical.
10. Just 10 years is all I'm talking about. A 10-year-old child should not be forced to carry to term.
You're saying forced yet again.
Should not be mandated, should not be coerced, should not be coaxed, should not be encouraged. Are those
Yes,
good
should be
synonyms?
encouraged. 100% should
No,
be
a
encouraged.
10-year-old should not be encouraged to carry to term.
You're telling me if your daughter went out and is 10 years old and had sex with a boy.
A child cannot have sex.
Yes, they can.
No, they can't.
You're telling me children cannot have sex.
No.
You are a flat out moron. Then.
Sex is consensual. A child can only be great if something like that is happening.
So you're telling me that there is nowhere in the world that two 12-year-old children are having sex.
Children cannot consent.
Oh my gosh, you are actually.
Are you literally dumbfounded by this? You think a child can give consent, informed consent?
Not conformed consent to a
I said
absolute
informed.
adult.
Informed.
No,
Open
not
up
to
your
an
goddamn
adult.
ears. Not
Not to-
conformed, informed consent.
Not to an adult. No.
Even towards another minor, a child cannot consent to that.
Not legally, but guess what? It happens.
That doesn't mean they consented.
So you're telling me if two 14-year-olds can two 14-year-olds?
14-year-olds cannot consent.
So you're telling me two freshmen in high school don't have sex?
I didn't say that.
Thank you. That exactly eliminates every single thing that you're saying. It is the fact that you're saying that it can't happen, but guess what? It does happen. And I know for a fact it does happen because I know people in my school who do have sexual intercourse that are
just cut
freshmen.
Jaden out. So no, you need to, no. You're not understanding is that he's saying that it's not consensual. 10-year-olds don't have the ability to make informed consent, right? So it wouldn't be viewed in that context. You're not understanding, right? So again, we're talking about a 10-year-old. A 10-year-old, right, cannot understand what they're doing in that type of context. Therefore, it doesn't make sense to hold them accountable for literally upholding the context of a pregnancy because they did not cause it into existence because they could not engage in informed consent.
Did you know that shown abuse on children that they are known to have sexual activity with others?
Just shut up.
What are
Stop
you
talking,
saying?
please? For the love of God, stop fucking talking. Think about the goddamn disgusting, abhorrent shit you said. Thank God he's gone.
Literally.
I don't know what the hell just happened. I got an ad from TikTok and it booted me out.
What?
Something is fucking happening to this app tonight, at least on my end, that is glitchy and weird as hell.
Yeah, it's so weird. That's so weird. What is going on today? I feel like that was just so wild. That was so wild.
It's disgusting. Anyways, the government shut down.
Yeah, the government shut down. Everyone, just letting everyone
Yes.
know. Welcome to anarchy. We're currently
Yes,
in
welcome to the
anarchy right now.
post-shutdown live.
We have a government shutdown. The government's not even in place right now. It's not even operating. Okay, that shit is shut down.
Yeah.
Thanks to Trump, the government is shut down. Blame him.
In fact, I am
because
taking a piss in my post office as we speak.
I have a few people to thank. Emma, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Emma, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Haley, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Cody, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, I actually have not yet. Cody, thank you so much again for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cody.
Holy shit. Marika, thank you for the 20. Colleen, thank you for the 10. Erica, thank you for the 30. Lily Beck, thank you for 5 for your actually so funny. This is true. Samantha, thank you for the 10. And Mallory, thank you for the $100 donation.
Base.
appreciate
Cody, I
Thank
would say
you.
consistency is key. That's what I would genuinely say. Denise, thank you so much for the $26. Thank you so much, Denise. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good some W's for Denise in the comment section. Lily with the $20. Thank you so much. And the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Lily. W's for Lily in the comment section as well. Thank you so much. Alice, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Seriously, though. Thank you so much, Alice. I really appreciate it. Jill with the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Good some W's for Jill in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Jill. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's for Jill in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. And Maya, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Absolutely diabolical.
Look, we hit 1 million likes.
W's for the million likes. Let's
W
go.
for that.
Jason with the
Parker,
$20.
I gotta ask you.
Go ahead.
Sorry. How are you going to spend your government shutdown?
I pushed the Galaxy. Thank you. I think I'm gonna spend it on live protesting and spending
Yeah.
time with my family and my girlfriend.
I mean, that's nice. I was kind of thinking I'd, pull a Nicolas Cage and steal the Constitution, but that's fine too. It's appropriate, I guess.
We're going after the Constitution, everybody. Look at that.
Somebody
the
might as
Democrats,
well have it.
the
It's not in good
Democrats
hands
are
as it is.
trying to steal the Constitution. I tell you, okay, they're going after the Constitution. Jason, thank you for the $20 for the Zygote slapping. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the Zygote slapping. Thank you very much. Chase with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alice with the $20. Thank you so much, Alice. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Alice in the comment section right now. Seriously, though. Thank you so much, Alice. Nina, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Peachy, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you. Romy, thank you for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Romy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alice with the $5. Soul with the $5. Alice again with the $10. Thank you. Thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you. And Amanda with the $10. I think I'm fully caught up. Kylo, thank you for the $1. And then Elise, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. They're essentially not funding the government. They wouldn't pass a resolution in order to be able to fund the government. So the government essentially shuts down because they don't have the funds to maintain operating the government because of the ceiling. Because they have to vote on a new resolution and to extend the ceiling. Laura, thank you so much for the $25 for the Zygote slapping. Thank you so much, Laura. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate you supporting the evil Zygote slapping. Thank you so much. So very evil. Jeanette, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lily with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Lily. Again, W's for Lily in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. And Lewis, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Lewis. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Lewis in the comment section right now for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Lewis. I really appreciate it. W's for Lewis in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jessica with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jessica. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Austin, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you.
Jessica,
Alrighty,
thank you
let's.
for the 20. Chelsea, thank you for the 25. Mallory, I saw your comment. Okay, I'll read it later.
Alrighty, let's go on to the next person, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Marsha, thank you so much for $2. Go ahead.
Wanted to take a little moment here for people who don't know what this means in the fullest terms. Basically, about 800,000 employees are going to be furloughed. These are non-essential staff at places like the IRS, HHS, EPA. Those people get sent home, and 40% of the Department of Commerce. 1.3 million will be working without pay. Essential roles like air traffic controllers, border agents, military, they're without pay. Okay, contractors paid but cannot work. Small businesses are going to be hurt, and that's what's most likely going to be affected here. Disruption of major services. National parks may have limited access. Things like travel, economy, health, and human services may see backlogs in their cases.
Literally, that's because Trump can't get his shit together, and because they won't vote on a resolution to ensure that people have adequate access to health insurance to the same degree they've had. That's it. And not even adequate access, by the way. Literally just to the degree that we currently do. I'll probably do one more conversation here, and then I'm going to get off for tonight, everyone. I'll probably do one more conversation, and then we're going to get off for tonight. I appreciate everyone coming through tonight so far. Make sure to like the stream if you're on YouTube. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up. How many likes are we currently at on YouTube? I think.
Oh.
Okay. Alrighty. I think we currently have 1,900 likes. Let's try to get to 3,000 before we end. I think we can get another 1,000, everybody. Let's try to at least 2,500. I think we can do it. Hit that like button, everyone. Let's go into the next person here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. CK, thank you for the year. Amazing. Oh, wait. Actually, I just might get off right now, actually.
Oh, yeah.
My girlfriend just got home.
Oh, listen, Halloween's coming up, okay? Homer and Marge. I'm just putting that out there. Paint the skin yellow. She's already got the name.
That might be funny.
It's an advantage. Parker! All right. Well, thank you so much for having me. I really have not debated in like 2.5 weeks, so this was sort of like a memory exercise and stuff like that, a muscle memory exercise, and it's been fun. I had a lot of fun tonight.
Well, welcome back. Appreciate you coming out.
I'm gonna go live. I think we'll do that for maybe another hour or so.
Bet. Everyone go to Jaden's live.
Yes. All right. See y'all. Catch you on the flip side. Thank you, Parker. Take care.
I'll
and good
see you
night.
there. Take care. Let me say thank you to some people, and then we're gonna get off for tonight. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, again. Thank you so much, Marsha. Soul, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Patrice, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Patrice. Susan with the $20. Thank you so much. Caroline, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Austin with the $2. Thank you. Jessica with the $20. Thank you so much, Jessica. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Jessica in the comment section right now. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. Hit that like button on YouTube. I would really appreciate it. Let's try to get to at least 2,000. I would really appreciate it. I'll be on tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific time, everyone. Actually, probably 10 a.m. Pacific time. I should be on 10 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. I think Dean isn't going live tomorrow, so I was going to go live at around 10 o'clock. So everyone go join Jaden's stream. Spam Parker Raid. Spam Love and Parker, everyone. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I will see everyone later. Good night, everyone. I love y'all.